Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Stephen Ryan. Ronnie and Slacko says all rise for some awesome breaks, Colin. Or Stephen, rather, excuse me. Got a lot of great stuff. Colin was just in here. I just called you Colin.
Thursday.
I can't believe I just did that. That's so random. But a big show coming up, Stephen. A lot of great stuff. Let's all rise for the Vault. It's a brand new series in the room. They did a few breaks in the early show. Pulled only one headliner, Justin Jefferson, Gem Mint 10 rated slab. Everything else still out there. All the full-size helmets, all the authentic still out there. The Patrick Mahomes still out there. Joe Montana, John Elway, Trevor Lawrence. And we have that insane Julian Edelman Chrome Flex. Such a great series in the vault. Should be a big one tonight. The diamond helmets down to 10 boxes left. 5 headliners still left, Steven. Slab cards, Drew Brees, Lamar Jackson, Steve Young, Justin Fields, Montana. Other big names. Cannot wait to get started, man. How are you doing today?
Doing fantastic. Looking over this Vault series, a lot of good double-up opportunities, and that's why it makes sense we're leading off with the Vault double.
Yes.
You can walk away with 2 Chrome Speed Flexes if you get the AFC East.
Mm-hmm.
You can walk away with Patrick Mahomes or Raiders triple signed, or John Elway, or Justin Herbert.
I mean, we have Randy Moss is in there.
Randy Moss is in there on a Speed Flex. So
that's Sauce Gardner, too, Steven.
So many good options.
Oh, my gosh.
So many good options.
Thank you, Dustin. Says my favorite duo. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Mr. Rose. So we are going to get started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice. So let's put it this way. Deion Sanders is not even a photo headliner in the vault. That's how good that series is, Steven. Secondary name, primetime. So 2 virtual dice. We got ourselves 2 and a 5, 7 on the dice roll. Your favorite number, Steven?
Let's go.
Number 7. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing today. Today's chase item of the day. We've got ourselves, this will be close. Looks like the slab cards is the chase.
All right, good chase, good chase.
A lot of good stuff in the slabs, including a name we almost never see in the break room. The likely MVP, quarterback that is playing in the AFC Championship this year, Lamar Jackson, taking on Patty Mahomes and the Chiefs. So we do have 1 pre-fill in the vault. Then we head on over to the vault break. Vault double that features Mark Taylor, Christopher Ripka, Christopher Sansone, Alex Dreyer, Dustin Rose, Ryan Glover, and Dustin Rose again. So Vault Double coming up. Vault Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the Vault Double. I think last night you and I, Steven, cleared out 31 1-in-4 boxes. Just a few left for the noon show today. They finished that up. 32 Vault boxes, 17 headliners, counting the secondary headliners out there. Let's get this one done this show as well.
Absolutely, right?
I think it was it last week or the week before, maybe, we cleared out a whole vault as well in one show. It might have been the week before, Steven.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable.
Yeah, it's happened before multiple times. So Dustin won 16 and 24. Christopher with 3. Dustin was first.
16 and 24, is that what I
16
heard?
and 24, that should work. In our Vault double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Good luck, guys.
24 right here.
Yeah, the Kobe Bryant Mamba box. Yeah, we've got Patrick Mahomes in this series. I keep saying this. Mahomes is the second most valuable autograph behind Tom Brady. The more Super Bowls he wins, the more AFC Championship games he makes, the more MVPs he wins. That value only going to go up, Steven.
Absolutely.
Patrick Mahomes is just getting started. In fact, at this same age, at this same stage in his career, Patrick Mahomes is ahead of Brady in every category. And I think he's one behind in rings, but if he wins this year, he's technically even on rings as well, Steven.
In terms of pace, right?
Yeah, he's definitely on pace to be the greatest quarterback of all time. It remains to be seen if he can play the same way Brady did at age 40. But Mahomes isn't just he's a dual threat quarterback. He's really good at passing from the pocket. Even as his mobility escapes, he'll probably still be able to beat you from the pocket when he's 30-something, right? Or 40-something. 2 boxes coming up. We got Dustin Rose up top in the NFC North. Christopher Sansone in the NFC South. Dustin, you've got the NFC East. We got Christopher Ripka in the NFC West. It is Ryan Glover in the AFC North, Mark Taylor, AFC South, Alex Dreyer, AFC East, and Ryan Glover in the AFC West in that Mahomes spot. Could also double up with a triple-signed Ravens. And you mentioned it earlier, Alex Dreyer could get 2 Chrome Speed Flexes with the AFC East, Sauce Gardner, Julian Edelman. There's actually a John Elway 2 in here for the AFC West. I'm looking at the headliner board. It is kind of loaded. Loaded. Especially early in the series when there's a bunch of headliners left. That is the time to really play these double box breaks, these squad box breaks, so on and so forth. All right, let's get started with box 24. 24 of 35 on the way here. Good luck, folks. And let's see some magic in the break room. Very first box. It's definitely authentic, Steven. And it is glorious. Oh, it's great. It's a Speed Flex. Triple signed Raiders Speed Flex.
Good start there.
We got the Hall of Fame wide receiver Tim Brown, the Hall of Fame running back Marcus Allen, and one of the best dual sport athletes of all time, a former baseball player, NFL running back, the great Bo Jackson. We're going West Coastin', Speed Flex on the Raiders, Ryan Glover, AFC West. Nicely done, Ryan. Now you get a triple signed Speed Flex with 3 amazing autographs. This bad boy, again, safe to say probably a 4-digit helmet, $1,000+ in value. Ryan Glover got it with 1 spot on that vault double. Actually, 2 spots he had in the break, but still well worth the money for this insane Raider triple signed. He says, sweet indeed, man. Tim Brown, very, very underrated receiver. Top 10 all-time in yards, top 10 all-time in touchdown catches. Obviously, Marcus Allen, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. I absolutely love that one, Steven.
Beautiful hit.
That's fantastic.
Beautiful hit right there.
Yeah. Nick Line says, great hit. Starts at $1,100 online. So, I mean, yeah, that's probably a fair estimate. Or more, Steven, right? We always sell we always say you never know what these will go for. We were looking at one that was last night, one of the hits we were looking at, and it was like we had some that went for like 300 and some that went for like 1,200.
Yeah.
It was the Sylvester Stallone glove.
It was, yeah. You just never know.
You never know with these. One thing I know is that Ryan Glover got a great one. If he sells, he can sell for a lot. If he keeps it, it's a great item, a triple sign Raider Authentic. He says, great way to start. Yeah, man, fantastic way to start in the vault. I mean, this series is simply put that good. So much fire in the vault series. It is a mix of authentics, reps, jerseys, and minis, but roughly speaking, it's been about at least half, if not more, authentics recently, Steven. And the headliners almost entirely authentic helmets. We do have our first vault key, which is going to be a bonus prize with this full-size replica helmet. Okay. Dual threat quarterback. He's been up and down. It is Desmond Ridder on the Falcon lid. So full-size rep helmet, NFC South, Christopher Sansone. You've got the Desmond Ridder lid and a vault key. There will be bonus gift cards inside each vault key. We have A through E. Christopher, let us know what letter you want for your vault key. Otherwise, I will randomize. So good start in the vault double. Let's keep it rolling, guys. A very good quarterback at Cincinnati, Desmond Ridder at the college level. He's had some moments in the NFL. His arm still needs some work, but definitely a very good running quarterback, Steven. Desmond Ridder.
The mobile portion is very good for him.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the modern NFL. Almost all these guys have some sort of mobility, right?
Absolutely.
Very few true pocket passers left. I mean, even guys like Herbert, Burrow, they're more of passing quarterbacks, but when they need to, they can definitely take off. And Christopher wants A on the vault key. Thank you, Christopher. Let me get A off the ticker, and we will do A. Thank you, Steven. I'll put the Desmond Ridder away, and we will keep it rolling here in the UA Live break room. Good start. Certainly for Ryan Glover, great start. Christopher Sansone, also a good start because he's getting a full-size helmet and a bonus gift card.
That's true.
And, like I've always said, there's no bad hits. You never want to think of things as bad hits, but typically the ones with the vault keys, those are the ones that are considered the lesser hits in the series. If there's a full-size rep helmet, Steven, not a mini, not a jersey. If this is one of the worst hits in the series, we're in for a doozy.
Right, you're doing all right.
That's pretty cool. Thank you, boys, says Christopher. And you get the gift card as well. This could be, typically I've seen them as low as 50, as high as 500. In recent weeks, the vault, the highest one has been typically about 300, Steven, has been the high point. But let's see what we got here. A lot of them are like 100, 150, 200. And in this case, oh my gosh, Christopher, you've struck gold. $300 gift card, baby!
Wow.
Well, I can now say he did great in this break as well.
Yes, he did.
So that is a whole lot of value. $300 and the full-size helmet. This is likely the highest gift card amount in the vault. Christopher did it big. Yeah, buddy, says Christopher. Congrats, Chris, says Ronnie. Big congrats indeed on the $300 gift card. Big congrats to Ryan Glover on the Speed Flex. This series is fun. I mean, 3 words, Steven. Run it back.
Run it back indeed.
Yeah. Nick says, I haven't seen that amount. That's awesome. Yeah, typically lately there's been one $300 gift card as the high amount, Steven. I know it's been, a lot of them are 100s, 150. They're usually in that 100-ish range. $300 does tend to be the high amount. That is really, really good. All right, nothing else is full, Steven?
Not at the current moment.
Looks like we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown coming up on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. We'll start with the diamonds. You hear me say this a lot. The more helmets, the more value. Well, we have 10 autographs on that Bronco Super Bowl 50 defense. 10 out of 11 defensive players. The biggest one was the Super Bowl MVP, Von Miller. We do have Aqib Talib as well, Chris Harris Jr., some good defensive backs. We have the Buccaneers Super Bowl 37, 6 autographs, led by that defense, Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, John Lynch. We are still looking for that Terrell Davis with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the best running backs of all time. So that's the team player diamonds. We do have Sauce Gardner, maybe the best young cornerback. DK Metcalf, one of the most athletic receivers. Heck, one of the most athletic athletes in all of sports.
Right.
He's a good runner too, by the way. So 5 in 10 chance at a headliner there. This is probably the one I'm headed on, is the Vault Quad Box Break, because we have so much heated here. Looks like we have 3 Speed Flexes left, Steven. A dual sign authentic, and then Patrick Mahomes, which might be worth more than any one of these lids in here. $1,800 on the Lunar Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the league. 6 seasons he's played, Steven. All 6 has made the AFC Championship. That means
unbelievable.
His team's been in the Final Four every single year. If he doesn't make the Super Bowl, that's a bad season for the Chiefs. That's just crazy to think about the standards Patrick Mahomes has set. Speaking of Super Bowls, Eli Manning on the autograph photo. He's got 2 of them. We have Justin Herbert on the framing headliner. Herbert is, believe it or not, number 2 all-time in passing yards per game behind Patrick Mahomes. Julian Edelman, a guy that knew a thing or two about winning Super Bowls. He was, if you really think about it, throughout his career, probably the best receiver Brady had. I know Moss was the best receiver for a season. I know Gronk was the best overall target. I know we had Troy Brown in his early years. Deion Branch as well. But I would probably say Edelman, outside of Gronk, I'm guessing had the most yards for Brady in his career.
Yes.
So he was a really, really good player. That is a Chrome Speed Flex. Guys valued that could go up. Trevor Lawrence on that salute to service. Really want to see what he can do next year when he's healthy. Because they got off to such a good start this year. Then he had some injuries down the stretch. The Jaguars faltered. But Trevor Lawrence is a big-time talent. Sauce Gardner, probably the best cornerback in the NFL. A guy that almost never gives up touchdowns on the Chrome Speed Flex. Randy Moss, a guy that knows a lot about getting touchdowns. Second most ever behind Jerry Rice. Most in a single season. That is a Speed Flex Randy Moss, worth well over $1,000. I know a normal Moss authentic retails for right around $1,000 in Fanatics. You had the Speed Flex on that one, Steven. Another $300 to $400 in value. That thing is sick. We have the Kurt Warner and Marshall Faulk dual signed Greatest Show on Turf Super Bowl champion inscription. That is, to this day for me, still the best offense of all time, Steven.
True.
I mean, they're still up there for records, but if you put them in the modern game, I don't know if anyone's going to have as much records as these guys.
No, it's going to be tough.
Warner, Falk, Bruce, Holt. PayPal, I think, works, Steven. I think PayPal works and Venmo doesn't, if I remember correctly. I'm guessing that he means PP Monte by PayPal. I think that should work.
You can buy with card or PayPal, yeah.
I think you could buy with PayPal.
I mean,
I think PayPal works and Venmo doesn't, although that might have changed, though.
But maybe more in reference to Monty, if you can, drop the link.
Yes.
Because, so some places that do what we do, Kamen, they kind of like give out the ID and you pay the person directly. We have a website, a whole checkout process, so you can do PayPal. You can even do Affirm if you want to. You can do a lot of different things. So.
I already like Blake Malsby, Steven. He says Snead is the best. Willie Snead. I mean, look, man, I'm a Chief fan. I think Snead might be the best, too. I mean, those two guys are right up there. Both of them, Pro Bowl cornerbacks. When we talk about the best, it's tough to pick just the best, Steven. But Snead, Gardner, both in that discussion, no doubt about it. So Wes Welker had better stats in New England than Edelman. Well, Wes Welker had good numbers too. Did he play there as long though, Bob?
Who had the best season?
Because, I mean, Moss had the best single season, who's in here. Bob, maybe you can look this up and let me know who had more career receiving yards as a Patriot. Because what I was going for, Steven, is, longevity, success. I could be wrong, but my gut says that Edelman had more total receiving yards. But I do agree, Wes Welker in his prime, Bob, probably a little bit better receiver, but they're very similar, aren't they, Steven? Both really good. Joe Montana. Welker had more and one more touchdown, says Bob. Okay. All right. I guess I think of Edelman a lot because of the postseason, too. Either way, Brady's second best receiver, third best receiver. Julian Edelman was a beast, Steven.
Let's not forget about Troy Brown.
Yeah, Troy Brown was really good in the early years.
He's a really important part.
And Deion Branch. Joe Montana, salute the service. Speaking of Super Bowls, he won 4 of them. The only quarterback with more Super Bowl rings, Thomas Edward Brady. John Elway, this guy was such a great quarterback. Beautiful autograph. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP on that retro Bronco lid. Elway still out there. Secondary headliners, Deion Sanders, Howie Long, Tim Tebow, Keenan Allen, and Garrett Wilson. And we got 4 vault keys left, and all the headliners left but the triple sign Raider, as well as the Jefferson slab. Everything else still out there in the vault. We got 6 to go in the Diamond Double. Again, if you're a Bronco fan, you better flock to the break room because Terrell Davis and the 10 autograph Bronco Super Bowl 50 defense, you can get those 2 for $174 in that double box break. Double box break in the vault. Again, a lot of good possibilities to double up. Patrick Mahomes, John Elway, 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time. 1 spot in the AFC West. Sauce Gardner, Julian Edelman, 1 spot in the AFC East. You can double up with those guys. Again, Mahomes retail value about $1,800, Steven. You add up a Mahomes and an Elway, a Gardner and an Edelman. We're looking at around $3,000. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more based on where you go. Certainly a lot more than $158. That's for sure in that double box break. 4 to go in the vault single. $79. Again, $1,800 Mahomes. Enough said. 6 to go in the last college box. I know the headliners are gone, but there's always goodies in the college series. 8 to go in the Let the Boys Play slab double box break. How about the 2 best Niner quarterbacks in a double box break? Montana and Steve Young. We have a Gem Mint 10 rookie card, Justin Fields. We have Lamar Jackson, probably about to win his second MVP. Hold on.
Bless you.
It's like one of those cough / a sneeze. Drew Brees still out there in the slab card. Second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. The fastest player I've ever seen in the NFL. Tyreek Hill. Saquon Barkley, one of the best running backs. C.D. Lamb this last season. Second in receiving yards, only behind Tyreek Hill. And then we have the Juice, O.J. Simpson, still in the slabs as well. Mini helmets. We've pulled a bunch of the main headliners. We do have some good secondary names. Fred Taylor, Boomer Esiason, Devin White, and Drew Bledsoe in the minis. And then jersey break, the last break in that jersey series. 1 more box left. Then we have a brand new jersey series coming up in the break room. So here we go as far as the stats. In 6 years, obviously, like I said, Welker was better in his prime. Welker's cumulative stats, a little bit better than Edelman's. 7,500 yards compared to 6,800 for Edelman. 37 touchdowns to 36 for Mr. Wes Welker compared to Edelman. So there's the numbers from Bob. But I'm looking up this postseason receiving touchdowns, Steven, and you'll see Julian Edelman's up here with some really, really good players. Very, very good guy in the postseason, Mr. Edelman. So that's so pretty, says Robert Clark. Yeah, Robert, it is beautiful. It is most definitely a beautiful, beautiful lid, to say the least. A triple sign Raider lid. So, guys, let's attack that break page. Let's get some more heat. Maybe some more vault.
Look at the vault is sold out.
The single vault, Steven.
Yep, let me get that lined up. And then we will be ready to rock and roll.
So vault single number 1, drop me a box number. Jeff Carr, all the headliners are gone in the college. There's only 1 box left in the series. Like I always say, Steven, there's always good stuff that's not just headliners. College is kind of one of those series that the fillers tend to be a little bit better than most series, right? I mean, everything we have in the break room is good, but, you know, the jerseys, the minis, the slabs, they could have a little lower end fillers. The diamonds are number 1 for fillers. 1 and 4, vault also have great fillers. The college is not far behind. I mean, we've had guys like Jameis Winston, Johnny Manziel, Matt Leinart, Vince Young, just be filler hits, right? Mm-hmm. Those guys were icons in college.
Yes, they were.
So, Jeff, there's 1 box left. It is not a headliner, but it might be pretty good still. It's a full-size mixer, by the way. All reps and authentics, no minis and jerseys in the college.
Also, college stuff is just a lot more difficult to come around.
Yep.
You're going to go to a lot of other places, other rooms. They're not going to have the kind of college inventory we have. So you really don't know what's going to come out in that last box. It's going to be a beautiful looking helmet regardless.
Agreed. I agree 100%, Steven. So let's get that college break done as well. And vault is coming up, though. Jason Pucci, Christopher Ripka, Blake Mosby, Paul Brady, Bill Fellhaber, and Dustin Rose. Let me know on a box number for our vault single box break. Last night we were chasing Brady. Tonight we could be chasing Patrick Mahomes, Steven. Like I always say, right now Brady's number 1. When it's all said and done, Mahomes will be either 1 or 2. Simple as that. So that's definitely a big name to chase, Patty Mahomes. All the other NFL teams and players still chasing him, apparently, right?
Absolutely.
Tough to stop that guy. Just when you think someone's going to pass him up, it was Joe Burrow, Josh Allen. Now it's Lamar Jackson. And you know me, I'm a Chief fan. Sure, I'm biased. Call me biased all you want. But I think Mahomes is going to show Lamar Jackson who the best quarterback in the NFL is this upcoming Sunday, Steven. And if you happen to believe Lamar's the best, well, we have Lamar in the break room too in the slap cards. I do think Lamar's got a little bit better team around him than Patrick Mahomes, but I think
for this year,
Mahomes will find a way to get it done. He always does. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. If I don't get a box number in the next 20 seconds, I'm going to the wheel to the side, and our wheel is going to pick our box number. So last call, guys. Otherwise, the almighty wheel, like you said, Steven. I like the Clemente sweatshirt.
Oh, thank you.
Roberto Clemente, 21. I think, isn't that Joe's favorite baseball player?
I don't know if it's his favorite player, but it's his favorite thing to say when box 21 gets called.
Yeah, he's not.
That much I do know.
He's not a Sammy Sosa guy.
I think he is a Sammy Sosa guy.
But not as much.
I think Clemente had more of an impact on him at a much more impactful age.
Yes, that makes sense.
That I would say.
Let's do box 19. Thank you, Blake. Are you a Chief fan, Blake? I know he said Snead is the best. I'm going to guess he's a Chief fan. I'm guessing that he probably wants that Patrick Mahomes. Willie Snead almost did not give up any touchdowns this year, Steven. The only way he gives up a touchdown is that pass that Josh Allen made this weekend. He had like perfect coverage and he still got a touchdown out of it. That's how good Allen can be when he delivers those bullets. But that's the other thing Mahomes has. The receivers may have some drops, but man, that defense is good. And the Chief defense is the best Mahomes has ever had. So that is a dangerous squad. You give Patrick Mahomes a defense. Good luck, NFL. Blake says, yes, since I was a little kid. Well, perfect. You are most definitely in the right series. Blake Mosby has seen a lot of heartbreak. You know, Kansas City fans, they're spoiled now with all these AFC Championship appearances. But prior to Mahomes, they had something like 1 or 2 in like 50 years, Steven. So it's just a completely different situation.
I think Pacheco brings a lot of value to you guys, too. Obviously, Mahomes is the MVP. I get that.
Yeah.
I think when you can run the ball effectively, it just balances it all out.
That does help. It's been rough until the last 8 years, yeah. A certain guy named Andy Reid, you know, even before Mahomes got there, kind of helped change that culture because, with Alex Smith, they were making playoff games, winning divisions, winning a playoff game here and there. And then Mahomes just got to put him over the top the last 6 years in particular. So Jeff Carr, there's one jersey left. There's one college left. There's no headliners left. Like I always say, though, there is some good stuff left. But there is no photoed headliners or secondary headliners left in the last box. Blake Malsby, you've got the NFC North. Bill Fehlhaber, NFC South. Christopher Ripka, NFC East. Dustin Rose, NFC West. Paul Brady, AFC North. Jason Pucci, AFC South. Bill in the AFC East, that Chrome Flex spot. And Jason has the Patty spot in the AFC West. We've got 19 of 35 here. Let's see what we're going to get here in the breaks. I think it's a full-size rep helmet coming up here, Steven. So not a photoed headliner.
Are all those helmets authentic?
Which one?
In the vault? Are they all the photo headliners?
All the photo headliners are authentic. Yes, correct. The secondary headliners could be a mix. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at this thing. It's a Super Bowl champion helmet. Odell Beckham with the Super Bowl champion inscription.
Wow.
Super Bowl 44. OBJ scored the opening touchdown in that Super Bowl. Without him, the Rams don't win that Super Bowl. So that's actually going to be an NFC West hit. Dustin Rose. So I know Odell Beckham now plays for the Ravens. But if you go to our UA Live break page, rule page, good chance to show off the rules and guidelines. You will find here the rules. So NFL breaks. We got ourselves, let's see here, inscriptions. Let me find this for you guys. I know it's on here somewhere, Steven. So when a player has played for multiple teams, the team will default to the NFL, MLB, or NBA logo and or color scheme on the item. If there's no NFL, MLB, NBA, or NBA logo on the item, the tiebreaker would go to the inscription. Example, 1999 Rookie of the Year would mean the item would belong to whatever team the player won Rookie of the Year on. So obviously this is a Super Bowl helmet. It's a Super Bowl champion inscription. Odell Beckham won the Super Bowl 44 with the Rams. Hence, it's an NFC West hit for Dustin Rose. So good job, Dustin.
I think it's beautiful.
Fresh, Steven. This is nice.
I also like how it says LA on the side that's closest to you.
Right? Oh, that's LA right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought it was the number 44. It wasn't even Super. It was like Super Bowl 50 something.
Yeah.
LVI. What is that? 50.
56?
That might be right,
it's
Steven.
L50, V is 5. 56?
Yeah, 56.
That makes sense.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was Super Bowl 44, but it's the next in LA. I thought it was 2 4s.
Well, there's an indicator.
Yeah, but it is Super Bowl 56. I had to do math today. OBJ. Nicely done, Dustin Rose. That's fresh, man. OBJ is, I know he's not the guy he was on the Giants with those one-handed catches, all those Pro Bowls, most receiving yards to start his career the first 2 years until that record was broken by Justin Jefferson. But he's still a pretty solid player, a guy that knows how to win. I think the Ravens got him with this stage in the postseason in mind, right?
Yeah.
This is why he's on the Ravens. He's won a Super Bowl.
Paired with Zay Flowers.
Yeah.
He's got 7,932 career yards.
That's a lot.
59 career touchdowns.
Yeah, he's going to be one of those guys.
If he can get 10,000, he can do this? He can make it?
The Hall of Fame?
Yeah. If he gets another Super Bowl under his belt.
Yeah, it'll be a discussion. He'll definitely be in that discussion for sure, OBJ. He may end up being on the outside looking in, but he's definitely going to be in that discussion.
Injuries have definitely not helped this situation.
I think had he not gotten hurt, I think he definitely would be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Because I think he would still be putting up 1,000-yard receiving seasons if he was fully healthy.
I mean, he's had 5 career 1,000-yard seasons.
That's pretty good.
Oh, it is really good. But I'm saying the 1 year he only played 4 games, and the 1 year he only played 7.
Exactly.
So,
if not for injuries, definitely in the Hall of Fame. So good job
right
there.
Cleveland didn't help. But yeah, his first 3 years were absurd.
So Bob Boulay with some info. The helmet was a pre-Super Bowl issue. Then they were selling a second issue with the helmets with the LVI 56 on one side and the team logos on the other side. The loser helmet purchase had their purchases refunded.
So was there one that said CIN over there?
Maybe.
For Cincinnati?
Oh, because this says LA on it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, he obviously signed this after they won the Super Bowl. Unless he happened to be signing the week before the Super Bowl. He was very confident.
He knew the script.
But I knew the script. Something tells me he was not signing autographs the week before the Super Bowl season.
The week before his biggest game of his life? Nah,
yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Not OBJ.
So, although he is known to go on some boats and have some fun, Steven.
That's the New York OBJ.
Well, there was rumors. I don't know if it happened or not. There was rumors that he invited the Raven team to that as well, but I'm not sure what ended up happening.
They all declined.
They all declined respectfully. There was a meme saying, Lamar, don't get on.
Yeah.
Don't get on, Lamar. So the Super Bowl was at SoFi in LA. Yeah, that's where the Chargers play. So it was a sort of... Actually, don't the Rams play there too? Now I'm blanking. I know the Chargers play at SoFi. So I think the Rams might play there too, Steven. I know it's not really the biggest home field advantage.
They play there at SoFi.
I think they both play at SoFi.
But the Chargers are moving, right? Is one of them moving? I feel like one of them is getting a new stadium.
That's a good question.
Either way.
So, anybody watching happen to have a Don Beebe Buffalo Bill jersey they want to get rid of cheap? I'd match great with my helmet that's going to a charity that fights child abuse, says Jeff Carr. So, if anyone has a Don Beebe jersey, hit up Jeff Carr. He'll get you covered for sure. That's awesome, Jeff. Love to hear that, man. Love to hear the helmets and the jerseys going forward to a good cause. I like this lid. I mean, I know it may not survive by night's end, but it's in the hit video right now, Steven.
Right.
It's on the desk right now. This is a...
If the season ended today.
Yeah. This is nice. Odell Beckham Jr. Nice looking lid. So, I mean, I guess we got to run this back.
Yeah.
We've seen a Raiders Speed Flex as a headliner, OBJ as a filler hit. I mean, there's some goodies in this series. The vault is cream of the crop, as we say here in the break room. Along with the diamond and the 1 and 4, this is a top level break. So, who's jumping in? OBJ this season, Steven, was the second leading receiver for the Ravens. So, a little bit more modest numbers, but definitely was a contributor on really the team with the best record this year.
Mm-hmm.
The Ravens have been the best team in the NFL this year. So, we'll see what he does against the Chiefs this upcoming weekend. What's up, fellas, says Vince Vargas. Well, Vince, it's Raiders time in the break room. Triple sign Raiders Speed Flex is what's up. So Bob says, but the league sells the tickets, not the Rams. Both teams, Rams and Chargers, will be in SoFi for a long time. The Clippers are building a new arena across the street from SoFi. The Forum where the Lakers and Kings used to play is on the other side of SoFi, says Bob. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's like how the Chiefs do it. You know, the Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium and Kauffman Stadium, the football and baseball park, right next to each other. So that's how some squads do it for sure. Vince is in love. He's found the love of his life. It is a Raider triple sign helmet, right?
There you go.
So very, very beautiful indeed. So let's get some more. Let's run back this vault break. I mean, look at these helmets, Steven. This is an incredible series. I know the Raider triple sign is gone, but almost everything else is left. I mean, we have 2 Chrome Flexes, Sauce Gardner, Julian Edelman. We have a Randy Moss Lunar Flex, a dual sign Greatest Show on Turf, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, a Salute to Service Joe Montana, the retro old school Denver Bronco John Elway lid. We have a Trevor Lawrence Salute to Service, a Joe Montana Salute to Service. All of those are specialty lids, Steven. None of them are standard. All of them are very, very nice. And we might as well call this the winners series. I mean, you look at the quarterbacks in here, Mahomes and Montana, we're talking about 2 top 5 quarterbacks of all time.
That's true.
John Elway, top 10. Kurt Warner might be top 10, Steven.
Yeah.
He's number 1 in playoff passing yards per game. Certainly in the prime of his career, Kurt Warner top 10.
Absolutely.
So we have the best receiver or the second best receiver ever, Randy Moss. I'm looking at all these names in the series. I mean, Edelman probably will not make the Hall of Fame, but that's a chrome flex. Otherwise, these are all, future Hall of Famers. I mean, I know Herbert and Lawrence have some work to do, but those guys are pretty good.
They got the talent to do it.
They got the talent to do it, that's for sure.
The health and the infrastructure behind them to back that up.
And these are all authentics, just to clarify. It is a mixer. The fillers could be jerseys, minis, reps, but all the helmets you see right there, all of them are authentic. Eli Manning, obviously a photo. Herbert's obviously a photo. But all these lids here are authentic. It's, like I said, 2 chrome flexes, another speed flex. Then we have Patrick Mahomes, which is probably the most valuable helmet value-wise. About $1,800 on that one with the red ink. Patty Mahomes. The thing about him in the postseason, Steven, not that he's a high turnover guy necessarily. He's more like middle of the pack, but it's pretty low considering all the touchdowns. But he does make some mistakes in the regular season, but in the playoffs, it's like that extra. He zones in a little bit extra, right? Yeah. He's just a little bit more focused. He's played just perfect in all the playoff games. Other than that Buccaneers Super Bowl, where a lot of drops, some bad offensive line play. Other than that, he's never had a bad playoff game. In fact, if he wins the Super Bowl this year, Steven, he will be 1 game behind Joe Montana in all-time playoff wins. And Montana's second right now, behind Brady.
That's crazy to think about.
It's wild to think about. Absolutely wild to think about. That's a great, great lid right there, Patty Mahomes. We actually get him a lot in the break room now, but I know there's a lot of people out there, and a lot of these guys don't have a Mahomes.
I mean, even if we do get him a lot in the room, that doesn't mean a lot. Exactly like you said, a lot of people don't have him. But how many Mahomes is too many Mahomes? No,
Mahomes is in that Brady territory.
Yeah,
you just can't get too many of them. They're always coveted, always really good.
And one day he might be charging like Brady. So
I think so. I think when he gets done playing, he's gonna up that autograph price. I know I say $1,800 right now, but that's just gonna skyrocket. Look at this one, Edelman Chrome Flex. I don't know where you got the Herbert card, but definitely not from here because these are all legit here, Brodo. Make sure everything you get is authenticated. There's authenticators on pretty much all pieces of memorabilia. I know everything we have here, Steven, that comes through the door is authenticated.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
Buy the best ones like Beckett, PSA.
And some of these, like you see this Chrome Flex Sauce Gardner, they'll have a Beckett QR code. That sticker right there, you hold it up with your phone, and that is your authenticator right there, like the Sauce Gardner. Oof. Well, I don't know then. I mean, those are usually pretty good. I know, Steven, you could have tested this more. You got it from a pack from a card store.
If you got it from a pack of cards at a card store, then it's real.
It should be real. Yeah.
I don't know how that could be fake.
Is it autographed? I mean, it's a real card.
I mean, if it came from a pack of cards like Panini, then I don't know what.
Yeah.
It's fake. And you got it from a card store. I don't know what card store it was, but.
Oh, Bill Mazeroski, Craig Joseph. Very nice. 1960 Game 7 World Series ticket. Let's go, he says.
Sounds very real to me.
Yeah, I believe it would be real. 6 to go on that vault. I keep talking about doubling up with Mahomes and Elway. You can double up with Mahomes and Herbert, too, Steven.
It's true.
It is a double up possibility here in the vault.
I mean, I know that Raider just went in the vault, but Mark Taylor said, you know what, I can still triple up with the Mahomes, the Justin Herbert, and who am I forgetting about? The
John Elway.
John Elway. Yeah, exactly. So
yeah.
There's avenues on all 3 levels, guys. Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's get that vault quad filled up, says Mark. Let's go. The vault helmets are 6, says Josh McInnes. Autocorrect will get you, Mark Taylor. I knew what you meant, though, buddy. I knew what you were going for. Vault quad is 7 away. Let's get in there. I know it says $316, but again, you're getting Mahomes, you get Elway, you get that Herbert photo. We're talking about over $3,000 value, Steven. All of a sudden, $316 doesn't look so bad in that quad box break. Nope. I mean, heck, you get one of them.
You're doing okay.
Yeah, Mahomes is $1,800 value.
Yeah.
I know the other ones are a little bit less, but they're definitely still more than $316.
I mean, that one guy paid, what, 3 something and got the Raiders triple sign? So,
yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of value to be had still in that series.
Yeah.
Regardless of it getting Mahomes or any of those other lids.
I mean, those headliners are so good. Like
Absolutely.
You think about this, I'm looking at this list of headliners. I mean, Randy Moss is what? Maybe the second best receiver ever? Some might say the GOAT. We have Marshall Faulk, who's a top 10 running back ever. Kurt Warner is a top 10 quarterback. Elway's top 10 quarterback. Mahomes, Montana are top 5 quarterbacks all time. Sauce Gardner, a top 3 corner right now. Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert. Both, I think, are certainly top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL right now. Both want to be in that top 5 zone. I mean, for Herbert, the numbers are pretty close to top 5. I think the numbers are there. He just needs the playoff wins. I think he needs a little bit, of something different with the Chargers. New head coach might help him. New system. Guys stay healthy. Stats-wise, Herbert is top 5, Steven.
Right.
He just needs to have that playoff pedigree. That's why I like Mahomes particularly, because we talk about, rings. We talk about stats. We talk about eye test. We talk about just, crazy plays. He's got it all.
He does.
He's got the rings. He's got the stats. He's got the flair. He's got the flash. He's got everything you want in a quarterback, and then some, Patrick Mahomes. It's not Brodo, as Craig Joseph said. That should be legit, man, on your Justin Herbert. But again, everything here at UA 100% legit, though. This Beckett QR code on this triple signed lid. So what are we doing next, guys? And what do you guys think? Is it going to be the Chiefs this weekend with the Patrick Mahomes out there in the break room, one of the best quarterbacks of all time? Or is it going to be the Ravens and Lamar Jackson victorious this weekend? We do have a Lamar Jackson slab card in the break room. I think it's going to be I believe it's the 4th head-to-head meeting between Mahomes and Lamar Jackson, Steven. No,
Ooh.
5th, I think. Let me see. Chiefs, Ravens, head-to-head. I think we looked this up yesterday. So they played... Lamar was the quarterback in 2018 for the Ravens, so 4 previous meetings. Kansas City, 3-1 against Baltimore. Most recently met in 2021. Ravens won 36-35 in that game. But otherwise, it's been Kansas City 34-20 in 2020, 33-28 in 2019. I was at that game personally, and then 27-24 in 2018 for Kansas City. What do you think, guys? Do you guys like the Chiefs this weekend or the Ravens? Interesting enough, Steven, a lot of the storyline is Mahomes versus Lamar, but we also have the top 2 scoring defenses in the league.
That's going to be big.
The Ravens were the number 1 scoring defense this year in the NFL. The Chiefs were the number 2 scoring defense in the NFL. And for the most part, both of these teams are very, very healthy right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Casey had some injuries at one point in the season. I know technically Mark Andrews may or may not play. I know J.K. Dobbins earlier this year got hurt. But for the most part, we got 2 healthy squads in this AFC Championship game. 2 phenomenal defenses. And quite frankly, neither team really has any weaknesses. I mean, we have 2 of the best kickers in the game, Harrison Butker, and obviously Tucker is the best. We have 2 really good run offenses, 2 good pass offenses. I think for me the difference is that the Chiefs can simply pass the ball more.
Yeah.
Like, if there's a game on the line, who can make that pass to win you the game? I think it's Patrick Mahomes, personally. That's why I'm picking Kansas City. But Baltimore is tough. They match up well. KC's one small weakness, it's not even a weakness, but their run defense is up and down sometimes. Baltimore can run the ball very, very well. My Mizzou guy, Nick Bolton's going to have to spy Lamar Jackson.
You don't know what you're getting on a week-to-week basis.
Yeah.
With the Chiefs' run defense.
You know, it depends, because they play from ahead so much, and teams are forced to pass, and then it's just so easy for the other team. But I don't know.
You'd never know.
So there you go. So what do you guys think? The chat's a little quiet on that prediction. I've got you guys some more picks here, Steven. We have our Underdog Fantasy picks. Make sure you guys join Underdog Fantasy. Use the promo code Autographs. If you sign up, we'll give you a free jersey spot. Here's that link. My picks for tonight, Steven. OG Anunoby higher than 14.5 points. And I got Jordan Clarkson higher than 2 3-pointers made. I'm going with the old-fashioned bias picks. I am a Mizzou guy. Jordan Clarkson played 1 year of basketball at Mizzou. I also worked at the CBS station in Missouri, Jefferson City, Columbia. OG Anunoby, a Jeff City high school kid. So did a lot of his highlights when he was with the Raptors. Now with the Knicks. Very athletic guy. Could get streaky from outside as well. I look for both of these guys to have big nights tonight. Jordan Clarkson and OG Anunoby. Baltimore run game going to blow that defense up, says Craig Joseph. Okay, that's Craig's call.
We'll see.
Yeah, but can they stop Patrick Mahomes? Because I actually really like Travis Kelce. He looked really good in this last game. That Week 18 bye, I think that was good for Travis Kelce. Because he looked just a little bit quicker, Steven. Yeah. It wasn't just those 7-8 yard passes. He was going down the field for 20-yard catches, Travis Kelce. He just looked a little bit fresher because he's looked a little bit slow all year long, but he looked a little bit quicker this last game.
Felt renewed.
Yeah, I think it's the playoffs and Travis Kelce. He is phenomenal in that playoff setting. Only Jerry Rice has more receiving touchdowns than Travis Kelce, and actually Mahomes and Kelce tied
the postseason, right?
For the postseason. Okay. Yeah, postseason touchdowns. Mahomes and Kelce actually tied Brady and Gronk. Most touchdown passes, quarterback to receiver or tight end. So
different.
They get one more, Steven. Mahomes and Kelce are the #1 duo in postseason history.
Well, the more you know.
Yeah, I think it's 15 for those two. It was 15 for Brady and Gronk.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good company for both of those
Very
guys.
Very good company, I'd say.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
So, yeah, definitely get that Mahomie in the vault. Yeah, Rashee Rice against man defense could be tough, Craig Joseph. Rice is doing some numbers. They'll try to double Kelce. We'll see. Yeah, the Chiefs know a way to get Kelce open. Andy Reid knows how to design those plays. 87 finds a way to get open. That is for sure. And he's a big guy, too, because, Mahomes could stick the ball in there. Kelce can kind of rip it out of the air, Steven. He is pretty spectacular. Baltimore's had a really, really good defense, but this is, Mahomes in the playoffs is just a whole nother thing. I mean, we see the same thing about Michael Jordan. Some of these all-time greats, when it comes to be playoff season, it's just natural. The level goes up just a little bit, you know? And that level has gone up for Mahomes. You say what you will about Kansas City's offense, which is, been a little bit up and down this year. Miami and Buffalo, they were lights out, both of those games. They've definitely put it together, Kansas City, and Mahomes has been a big part of that. Patty Mahomes. So Craig is on the Ravens. What else do people think? Ravens or Chiefs this weekend? I know, Steven, you picked the Chiefs as well.
Until they lose.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm done trying to go against it.
Show me otherwise, right? That's the That's the way it is for Kansas City. 3.5-point favorites, the Baltimore Ravens.
It's growing and growing.
I love it. Plus money for the Chiefs. Isaiah Pacheco, a big piece as well. Really, really good running back, Isaiah Pacheco. Very tough runner. One of the toughest runners ever. This guy looks like you're trying to, looks like he's running, trains trying to tackle him or something. He's just breaking tackles left and right, Isaiah Pacheco.
Left and right.
That guy is also really good. Because I think Mahomes might have the worst receivers so far in his career, but he's got the best running back and the best defense he's played with. And you know who else looks good in recent weeks? Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's lost his starting job to Pacheco. He's been running tough, Steven. Clyde the Glide.
He's been inspired.
Baltimore blew out the second best team in the league. Purdy isn't Mahomes, but that's telling. You are right, Craig Joseph. Purdy is not Mahomes. Ravens were great against the Niners, but I'll tell you this. Mahomes has never thrown 5 picks in a game. That Raven-Niner game, you look at the stats, Steven, they were almost identical. It's not that the Niners didn't move the ball. They were actually able to move the ball fairly well against Baltimore. They just had a lot of turnovers. I think it was 5 turnovers to be exact.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes will not turn the ball over 5 times.
No.
That Raven-Niner game, by the way, I know some of it was in garbage time, but I got the box score pulled up here. 429 yards for San Fran, 343 for the Ravens. 5 turnovers to 0. So it's not like Baltimore mad-handled San Francisco. I know it felt like it by looking at the score, but this was just a matter of turning the ball over. Simple as that. You turn the ball over, you're losing the NFL. That's... I try not to look at that game too much, Steven. There was also... Purdy threw 4 picks. 2 were on him. 2 were tip balls that got picked off. Sometimes a couple bounces tend to change the game a little bit, don't they?
Absolutely.
So headliners are gone in the jerseys. Yes, Skeebs. 1 jersey left and a new series with fresh headliners coming up in the UA Live break room. Looking forward to that Lions-Rams game as well, Steven. I can't help but cheer for the Lions. I mean, I know my brain says Niners. That was my preseason pick. Chiefs-Niners. But I'll definitely be cheering for Detroit. Dan Campbell.
That's what I want to see. I want to see Detroit.
I mean, what do you think about Goff and Mahomes? You know why they're at this stage? Neither has any turnovers in the postseason this year.
Yeah, I mean,
they've taken care of the ball. Lamar Jackson as well. These guys have played mistake-free football. Jared Goff looks as good as ever in that line offense.
Absolutely.
And that's for sure.
He looks reborn. I mean, he went to a Super Bowl with Sean McVay.
Yeah,
he looks better than he did as a Ram.
That was the worst Super Bowl I've ever seen, Steven.
Yeah.
13-3. It was boring.
That's fair. It was very boring.
It was boring. I was like, I want to turn this off.
Very Belichick-esque, though.
Yes. It wasn't boring to Bill Belichick, that's for sure.
No.
He's like, this is just how I like it.
Right.
Give me that Super Bowl, boys. So, Christopher Sansone is in. Jumped in that diamond double. What's up, Christopher? Mark Taylor got a spot on that quad box break in the vault. Who's joining these guys? Let's rock and roll. Let's keep those breaks rolling here. 4 to go in the diamond double. I'll drop that link in. 6 to go in the vault double. Both of those are coming up. So here's that link to the vault double. Let me get that in for you guys. And let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with here in the UA Live break room.
Is it a case of there's too many good things?
I think that's what it might be, Steven.
I mean, there's just a lot to do.
It's kind of overwhelming. Is there one that you really, really like, that really you want to see, that sticks out to you?
Reviewing the board. I mean, we've seen a lot of great chrome speed flexes around. I wouldn't mind seeing that Julian Edelman, honestly. That's just a name we don't get all too often.
No, almost never.
Almost never.
And sheer look-wise, this is without question the best helmet. I know, like, in terms of player quality that is considered, the worst player of the photoed headliners, but this is the best lit in the break room. I think, no question. The sauce is sick, but this one, for me, is really cool. Jeff Carr, we actually are not going to have a series after the college because we're going to wait till, like Steven said, there are too many good options. We'll have another series once the vault or the slabs go. Proven research in the break room, Steven. You look at the last few months, whenever we have 5 different series up, we always do better than 6 series up. So there actually will not be anything to follow the college, but there will be backups for everything else. The diamonds go, fresh diamonds. The jerseys go, fresh jerseys. The minis go, fresh minis. The slabs go. The vault go. A fresh specialty series coming up.
All ready to be had.
But we won't have something specifically after college. Wins from Saturday and Sunday would have shipped Monday, Ryan Andreessen. Typically, there is small exceptions, obviously, but anything that was won Saturday and Sunday would ship on Monday morning. We ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning, Ryan. If you have a question about shipping, you can contact customer service, but I'm guessing that everything that you won Saturday or Sunday was shipped out Monday morning. Takes 2 to 3 business days, Steven, typically, so maybe Wednesday or Thursday, Ryan, depending on where you live, obviously. I know a lot of stuff with the weather lately has been delayed. I know that from experience because I had a package that arrived a few days later than it was supposed to.
Right.
But 2 to 3 business days, Ryan. So look for your stuff. If you don't get it by Thursday, then you can reach out to customer service and see what's up. As always, we'll take care of you, man. Always the case. So what do you guys want to rock and roll with? 5 spots to go in the jerseys. New series coming up. I know the vault we talked about plenty, Steven. This is the cream of the crop series. All these headliners, authentics that are helmets, all of them but the Raider triple sign still out there, and the Justin Jefferson slab card. If you're looking for a little bit lower entry point, a lot of great headliners in the slabs. That's the chase. Drew Brees, Lamar Jackson, Steve Young, Justin Fields, Joe Montana, Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, CeeDee Lamb, and O.J. Simpson. 23 slabs left, 9 headliners left, almost a 50% chance at a headliner. And that vault, by the way, is now down to 29 boxes left, Steven. We have, let's see here, 8 authentic helmets. The Eli Manning, the Herbert, there's 10 photoed headliners in 29 boxes, better than 1 in 3. All of these secondary headliners are still left. That's a 15 and 29 chance at a headliner, counting those names. Plus 4 vault keys make it 19 and 29. Those odds are pretty good.
Very, very good, right?
So there you go. He says, I know you guys are fantastic, says Ryan. Website is just showing my 2 wins as unfulfilled. Okay. All right, well, I'm willing to bet they were fulfilled, Ryan, but you know how sometimes technology is, man. If you have any further questions, I'll drop in the customer service link for you, man. And that's your best route as far as any of the shipping stuff. You'll hear me say this often, Steven, but the head of shipping is also the head of customer service. He would be the best guy to answer that question. Works a 9 to 5 schedule Monday to Friday, so you can get a hold of him for sure tomorrow morning. So, a little bit of a stalemate here, Steven. I'm feeling kind of generous right now. It is 7:04. We've done how many boxes so far? Just 3 vaults, right?
I believe just 3 vaults, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to give these guys until 7:30. The next 26 minutes, we're at 3 boxes now. If we can get to 8 more boxes by 7:30. So 5 more boxes, rather 8 total, Steven. So we're at 8 boxes by 7:30. We'll do a wheel spin for everyone in the first 8 boxes. The guys in the first 2 vaults automatically grandfathered in.
All right.
So the vault double gets their name in times 2. The vault single times 1. If we get to 8 boxes or more by 7:30, there will be a wheel spin for all the guys in those breaks. If not, no bonus wheel spin for anybody. And that's if they sell out by 7:30.
Yeah, they don't have to be broken.
Yeah, they don't have to be broken. So if for some reason we sell them out by, 7:29 and I'm on box 3, there's a double box break coming up. you guys are good. Just got to be sold out by 7:30. That could be 2 doubles and a single. It could be 1 quad and a single. A lot of different ways to get to those 5 boxes. Could be in any series. I don't care what series it is. We get 5 more boxes done by 7:30. You guys get yourself in for a chance at a free wheel spin here at UA. So Tony Hoffman says, I have had wins show up to my house and never say fulfilled. I wouldn't go off that. Jeff Carr, you know, you'll hear me say this all the time, Jeff. If a break gets to halfway there or less, it'll sell pretty quickly. We're 6 away on the college. It gets to 3 spots left. It'll sell probably within 15 or 20 minutes. If you're interested in college, Jeff, get your spot right now. We did 1 college today from the 2 early shows. I don't know if that college is going to sell tonight, Steven, but if not tonight, I'm willing to bet it's going to be gone by tomorrow. So if you're interested in college, Jeff, get your spot. Like Steven said, the college breaks, there's not a lot of college stuff out there. And we don't offer it all the time. It's like something we offer like maybe twice a month. It could be 2 weeks, could be 3 weeks into the next college series. If you have an interest in college, I would say just get your spot, Jeff. We're not taking your money. It's not going anywhere. If for some reason it doesn't sell tonight, it would carry on to tomorrow. My best bet on college tonight, Steven, I'd say about 50-50. If you think it's going to sell tonight or not, Jeff. So that's up to you, man. I would definitely consider getting that spot. If it breaks tomorrow, it breaks tomorrow. You do not have to be present to win. That much is true. So 2 spots to go in the jerseys. We got 4 to go in the diamond double and 6 to go in the vault double. So how do we get the 5 boxes by 7:30, Steven? I think the path is pretty simple. Knock out 1 vault double, 1 diamond double, and 1 jersey single. And just like that, we're at 5 boxes.
Just like that.
The path is there, guys. Come and get it. Come and get that heat here at UA. Let's see how the underdog pick is looking. OG Anunoby. Still 2 points, Steven. Second quarter, though. Plenty of time. Jordan Clarkson is not tipped off yet. I know I have a separate side bet on Clarkson over 1.5 threes. So that'll be definitely a good one to track. Any good bets, guys, you got going tonight? Any good bets? Maybe someone bet on Embiid's over last night.
Yeah, they really.
I think he hit it at halftime.
I think him and Kat.
Yeah, Karl Anthony Towns. 10 threes, Steven. I know he could shoot, but 10 threes? He'll probably never make that many threes in the game ever again.
Some nights it's just your day.
It's your day. His coach, though, furious after the game.
Well, they lost. They blew it.
They played no defense, and he said at the end of the game they were giving Towns the ball too much. Because he had 58 after 3 quarters. Mm-hmm. He was actually ice cold in the 4th.
He went 2 of 10 or
yeah, something like that in the 4th. Got some orders coming in. Let's see here. Shane Carr's in the jerseys. Christopher Sansone. Also, I think the jerseys might be sold out, Steven. Or they're at least right there.
I have 1 away, but let me check the thing. I could always be.
Yeah, I think I actually see 2 away. So, but then my thing may not be updated. So
I have 1 away.
Yeah, 1 away on the jerseys. And there will be a fresh jersey break after this one. We got this jersey closed up. New series coming in the room with new headliners. People will ask how many headliners are left. We can just tell them all of them. That is for sure. A lot of heat to be had in those jerseys. Pacers Nuggets 62-54 at the half. Pacers up. Jamal Murray 20 points though at the half. These guys are letting it loose the last few nights, Steven.
Right.
It was the anniversary of Kobe Bryant's 81-point game yesterday. Embiid said growing up he loved Kobe. He actually tweeted Kobe 70 points after the game. So kind of fitting a lot of points scored right around Kobe's anniversary of that game.
Right, absolutely.
Jalen Rose was guarding Kobe for some parts of that game. He got owned.
They had that great commercial together.
Yeah, he got owned. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. That one is good. Former Chicago Bull, Jalen Rose.
Right.
He was a Bull at one point. So what do we think, guys? Who's jumping in? Who wants some action on that break page? I know Shane Carr does. Christopher Sansone, Mark Taylor, Dustin Rose, Bill Fellhaber, Paul Brady, Dan Scapetta, Blake Malsby, Ryan Glover, Boogie Rock Bella, Ray Rocky, Charles Brennan. These are all people in since 5 o'clock. Who's going to join these guys?
Who's going to make it happen?
Yeah, I mean, that vault double is 6 away right now. I promise you, this gets to 3 or less, it's going to move pretty quick. Heck, this diamond double 4 away. We knock out 1 spot, Steven, this will go pretty quickly. It's that more than halfway mark. As soon as people see it's more than halfway left, 2 spots left, 3 spots left, it fills up right away. How do I know that? The jersey break was at 6 away, got down to 4 away, then it got to 3, then it got to 2. We're now 1 away, and it's coming up probably any second now in the jerseys. So, if you're watching right now, don't think of this as 6 spots away. Think of it as 3 spots away. Because you guys get 3 spots in here, this bad boy's going to sell itself in an absolute hurry. I mean, this is actually, believe it or not, Steven, one of the all-time great vault series in the room. I mean, I remember the days when a Randy Moss Authentic is like the headliner in the series.
Right.
A Randy Moss Speed Flex might be like the 4th best item in that series. I mean, Mahomes Authentic, 2 Chrome Flexes, a triple sign Flex, a Montana and Elway, a dual sign Kurt Warner and Marshall Faulk. I mean, these are just incredible names. I love that Greatest Show on Turf, actually. I remember growing up, the first Super Bowl I watched, Steven, was that Ram-Titans Super Bowl where the Titans were down at the 1-yard line. I think Kevin Dyson it was. Aaron McNair was the quarterback. And it was kind of interesting because Brady's first Super Bowl win was against the Rams. That was the Warner and Faulk Rams. At the time, the Rams were one of the biggest favorites in Super Bowl history.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Brady's story started as an underdog story. I was a big Ram fan at the time. I was furious at that Super Bowl. I was like, oh, this is terrible.
Not this guy.
Not this guy. Adam Vinatieri with the winning field goal. That was a tough, tough Super Bowl. So, Locum 18, headliners left in the vault. How about all of them except for the Raider triple sign and the J Jetta slab card? All these other headliners out there and all the helmets you see on that graphic, they're all authentic. Diamond headliners left, we have the 10 autograph Bronco helmet, led by the Super Bowl MVP, Von Miller. That Bronco Super Bowl 50 defense, you know, they took out Tom Brady, then they took out a prime Cam Newton, that 15-1 Carolina Panther team, Steven.
MVP Cam Newton.
MVP Cam Newton. He couldn't do anything against that defense. We have, speaking of defenses, I mean, we had Rich Gannon, MVP in 2002. He had Jerry Rice and Tim Brown. We just pulled this Tim Brown triple sign lid. They could not do anything against, you know, Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Dexter Jackson, Rondé Barber. That Super Bowl defense was incredible as well. We have that 6 autograph lid. Another Super Bowl MVP, Terrell Davis. John Elway, who's in the vault. John Elway probably would not have won a single Super Bowl without Terrell Davis. Elway was 0-3 in the big game, Steven. That was the talk. He couldn't win the big game. He couldn't deliver in the postseason. Late in his career, he wins the Super Bowl, and everyone's like, is he going to retire and just ride off into the sunset? He says, no, wait a minute. I'm going to come back and win one more. Won 2 straight to end his career. I don't know if anyone's won 2 straight championships in the NFL to end their career. That's a pretty iconic ending for John Elway.
I'd say so.
I was going to say Jordan won 3 straight, but then he came back with the Wizards, so technically that's not how his career ended.
Technically, Jordan did that twice.
Yeah.
He retired twice.
He retired.
3 times, but I'm saying...
He retired on top twice, and then...
3 beats. 2 3-peats.
2 3-peats. Call it a day.
That's how it's really done.
And then he came back again with the Wizards. Either way, John Elway, 2 straight Super Bowls done in his career. Mic drop. Mic drop. There's a stat out there, Steven. There's only 3 guys ever with 2 league MVPs and 2 Super Bowl MVPs. At least 2 of each. The list includes Tom Brady, of course, Then there's Patrick Mahomes and Joe Montana. That's the list.
That's a good
list. Two of these three guys in here. We do have the jerseys ready to go. Jersey break is coming up. Then we have a slab break as well, looks like, right, Steven?
Yes, we do.
So we got some orders cooking. These guys want to get that 5 boxes, 8 total by 7:30 here. So goal line stand jersey single number
Actually,
1.
This is the last. You don't need the last number.
Oh, we got a number. You're right.
It's the last one.
Last one in the jersey series.
And then a Russian title.
How many is in that one? 30? What does it say? 35 in the next jerseys. So
I will get that ready and up for you guys.
I'm willing to bet there's some good running backs in that one, right?
I would imagine so.
The Russian title.
All right. Let's.
All right, so Darcy, Christopher, Shane, and Craig. We'll get you guys set up here 7 times for our jersey break. And so that's 2 down, Steven. We need 3 more boxes by 7:30 to be in that wheel spin. Otherwise, no secret wheel spin. I mean, I know there's 31 people watching, Steven. I would imagine that these guys want to be in a break. If you're going to be in a break, you might as well get in the next 13 minutes and get yourself as part of that secret chase wheel spin, right?
Absolutely.
The UA secret menu is out.
Well, you haven't had to do that in a while.
No, it's been too hot in the break room, but that's okay. Sometimes we just need a little boost. I think having these fresh series with fresh headliners coming up will help as well. Although that Vault series, it's the best series in the room. It's got almost all the headliners out there. I am a little bit puzzled. We're not really absolutely attacking the Vault, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
We ought to be attacking.
Perplexed beyond great reprieve.
Perplexed. What a great word. 5 of 30 coming up. Shane Carr in the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw, NFC South. Christopher Sansone, NFC East. Darcy Standish, NFC West. Darcy, AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. Darcy, AFC East. And Christopher in the AFC West. Box 5 coming up. 5 of 30. You know, that Baltimore Raven team, one of the masterminds behind them, Steven, is up there in the front office. A former NFL great player. Now one of the first great, front office African Americans out there, Ozzie Newsome. This guy has changed the game both on the field and in the front office box that is GSA certified, AFC North, stand up Darcy Standish for the Ozzie Newsome with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription.
Ozzie Newsome. Nice hit there.
That's a great name. Great player back in the day for the Browns. Very nice. He was actually he still is the executive vice president of player personnel with the Ravens. Before that, the GM, 2002 to 2018, the GM, and more recently, executive VP, also a player personnel guy, Ozzie Newsome.
And they're on the doorstep of what?
The Super Bowl. Yeah, they're 1 game away from making the Super Bowl. So he's the guy that, brought in Lamar Jackson, brought in Joe Flacco, part of a lot of great teams, former Alabama player in college, pro and college football Hall of Famer, 4-time second-team All-Pro, part of the 1980s All-Decade team, one of the best, players of all time, also one of the best executives of all time, Ozzie Newsome. His nickname, Steven, you might guess, the Wizard of Oz.
That's respectable.
That's a good one.
That is understandable.
Yeah, so 81 had more than 1,000 receiving yards, 84 more than 1,000. Just a very, very solid tight end back in the day, Ozzie Newsome. So what are we doing next, guys? After the slab break, that is, what is going to follow the slab cards? I'll write up this Newsome W for Darcy Standish. Speaking of Darcy, I saw something really cool on the internet today, Steven. So the Bills kicker, Bass, obviously was getting some threats he shouldn't be getting, by the way. Let's be real. The guy missed a kick. He's human. Mistakes happen, but there's some unfortunate threats that are coming his way. The Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills have come together with their fan bases, Steven, and they are donating money to a charity to rescue cats that's run by Bass.
Very nice.
So a little something positive coming from that awful situation for him. So good job, Darce, on Ozzie Newsome. All right. Reminds me of John Lynch, right? Hall of Fame level career as a player and Hall of Fame career as an executive. John Lynch, who's, by the way, out there on that Buccaneer 6 autograph helmet, Steven. John Lynch, one of the best GMs in the game, helped get a bunch of those Niner players together out there in San Francisco. That roster, top to bottom, just probably the best roster in the game, right?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I think the 2 best players in the league for me right now are Patrick Mahomes and Christian McCaffrey, and they're both available in the break room, which is pretty cool. Christian McCaffrey in the jerseys last week, and I'm seeing that you're putting up the secondary headliners. Is that Peanut Tillman?
As far as I know.
The
only Charles Tillman I know.
I like it. Slab break is next. Let the boys play Slab series.
Well, I pulled Charles Tillman, I think, around Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I saw the name, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yeah. And it was a Panther, wasn't it?
A Panther.
I hope it's a bear.
I hope it's a bear, exactly.
All right, Charles with 1 spot, and Dan Scapetta with the rest. Let the boys play Slab series. Charles and Dan, let me know on a box number. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel to the side. 8 minutes left, Steven. 3 more boxes in 8 minutes.
They can do it.
We'll throw these guys into a separate Chase Wheel Spin list.
You can do it.
I love that movie. Only 1 to go in the Slab single, too. That is already the chase today.
Whoa, time out. Hold on.
Oh, was this... No, I think that's right, Steven, because it says Live Break 2.
Oh.
Did someone just buy a bunch of spots there?
Maybe. Okay, no, yeah, it's accurate. My host site froze then. Nope,
okay,
it's
you're
accurate.
good.
I was just concerned. I was like, did I miss something?
That is correct, though?
It is correct. Dan closed that out, and then Dustin Rose got 7 spots in the next one.
Dustin, buy all 8, brother. You'll hear us say this all the time. If you're going to be in 7 spots, you're in that much, you might as well get the 8th spot to avoid getting sniped. We've seen it happen.
Consider it an insurance policy.
We've seen it happen way too many times. Danny wants box 15. 15 in the slab cards. The Patty Mahomes box coming up.
Right. 15, 1-5?
1-5. Actually, the slabs is not a bad play, especially the next 6 minutes, Steven, because you can be in 2 separate wheel spins.
Right.
It says was only 7 available or else would have.
So this is what happened.
Okay.
Friend. You put that in your cart when it said there was 7 available in the first one. Dan Scapetta closed it out.
Okay.
And then your purchase went through into the second one. So you're not in the first break, you are in the second break.
Okay.
Which can be to your advantage. You can get that last spot and make sure. Because Dan has 7 of the 8 spots, but I think a lot of people and customers can vouch they've seen this before.
Yeah. I've seen it way too many times, Steven. I get nightmares for the guy with 7, personally. Now, in Dan's case, you could do nothing about it because there was only 1 spot left.
Exactly.
Now, Dustin, you can hurry up and try to get that spot before someone else does.
It's too late.
It's too late.
Yep.
Okay. All right, well, we'll see. 7 clicks. Charles has the AFC East. Tony says, seen many snipes. I have 2, Tony. I try to look out for these guys. I always say this.
But I understand what happened to Dustin because he got in when he saw the first one.
Okay.
But it just, and the difference between him and Dan Scapetta, well, Dan closed it 6 minutes ago. So 6 minutes. There's a 6 minute time difference. So
I don't know.
I don't know what took long, but
weird. Don't worry, Danny boy. No jinx here. We got one of the fastest wideouts in the game. Mint 9 rookie card. The 2022 Phoenix, Christian Watson for the Packers. I think what makes the Packers a little bit tough to kind of guard, Steven, is there really isn't the clear number one. They have a bunch of different guys. I think Jaden Reed actually finished with the most yards, although Watson missed some time with injury. But they have a bunch of really, really good guys. Not necessarily one amazing guy, but if there's one guy that could be amazing, it's this speedy man, Christian Watson. Dan Scapetta in the NFC North. No snipes this time. He's got the Christian Watson Mint 9 rookie card. So rookie card is what you want for these slabs. You want a 9 or 10 grade, which is the top grades you can get. Not bad, Dan, for a filler, Christian Watson.
We have 3 spots to go in that first rushing title jersey.
Okay, jersey's heating up.
There's a gentleman by the name of Jacob Hayes. He's in.
I've heard of him.
I wonder who he wants.
Is there a dual threat running quarterback in there?
No.
Or is it the O.J. Simpson you're talking about?
Or James Simpson available.
I think it's on the Niners.
I think it's a Niners custom, yeah.
It's a Niner custom jersey and O.J.
That's a true unique piece right there.
That's his boy. Our guy, Jacob Hayes. He is the biggest O.J. defender out there in the universe.
Besides Mr. Cochran himself.
Yeah, Johnny Cochran.
But he was paid to do so.
He was paid to do so. Jacob doesn't have to be paid. He'll defend O.J. to the death. I know. Where in Missouri are you, Dustin Rose? We have the slab single number 2 coming up. Drop me a box number. Dustin's like, I don't want those snipes. And are you a Chief fan, Dustin? Because I recommend that Patty in the vault, man. Dustin Rose and Alex Dreyer, let me know on the slab. Let the boys play number 2 coming up here. Slab single. Nixon, Missouri. I know exactly where that is. Nixon, Missouri has some pretty good basketball teams over the years, Steven. I think it's a little bit outside the viewing area where I worked as a TV sports reporter, but they would play a lot of the Rockbridge Hickman High School. I would actually cover Nixon games because they were playing the local Columbia schools. He's a Chiefs and a St. Louis Cardinal fan. Well, I agree with one of those two, Dustin. I'm a Chief fan as well. Cub fan. Actually, I was going to say, this last year, the Cubs were actually better, Steven. The tide has turned a little bit of the Cubs-Cardinals. Historically, the Cardinals much better. I think the Cubs right now are actually the better team.
Right now, but
which is weird to say.
That could change.
Yeah.
The Cardinals still have good infrastructure.
They always do.
They just need a pitcher.
They always do. So Dustin and Alex, let me know. Dustin wants 24.
All right.
All right, thank you, Dustin. 24 works. Yeah, Dustin, I lived 6 years in Missouri. Went to school there from 2009 to 2013 at Mizzou. Then I worked at the CBS station as a sports reporter from 2018 to 2020. So actually, Steven, I guess the last 11 years I've lived 6 in Missouri, which has been actually more than anywhere else as an adult, so to speak, right?
Technically speaking.
Technically speaking. So we'll get you guys set up here for the slab single.
This is Orenthal James.
What are you talking about?
OBJ.
Oh, OBJ. The other OBJ.
The other Orenthal.
Yeah. See, I like both of these guys because Dustin's a Chief fan, Alex is a Bear fan. Those are the 2 teams I like. A good number. It's going to bring some heat. I'm calling it now, says Tony Hoffman. Well, it is the Kobe Bryant and the Joe Creedy box number. So Alex has the AFC East. Dustin Rose has the rest. Let the boys play number 2 for the slab cards. 24 on the way, 24 to 35. It's almost a 50% chance at a headliner in this series. Those odds are kind of loaded if you ask me. Oh, it's another rookie card, Steven. We got the Rookies and Stars card. Najee Harris in the AFC North. Najee Harris, his rookie season was top 5 in the league in rush yards. And I think the same thing happened the last 2 years, Steven. A little bit of a slow start, but down the stretch, this man was balling. Consistently over 1,000 rush yards. One of the better backs in the league, former Alabama Crimson Tide. That's the AFC North. Dustin Rose with Najee Harris. He actually said something that was interesting. Nick Saban had told him apparently that he was considering retiring like last year or something. And he's like, I didn't believe him. But turns out Nick Saban was telling the truth, right?
He didn't lie.
Najee Harris was a beast. Tony said it's my son's number in football. What position does he play, Tony? Is he a cornerback like Ty Law, maybe? Or Champ Bailey? Famous guys to wear 24 in the NFL.
Was he a running back?
What'd you say?
Or was he a running back?
Yeah, maybe. 24s that are running backs right now in the NFL. I'm trying to think of 24s right now.
Me too. I thought you were talking 22.
Nick Chubb. No, 22 is Najee. Yeah. Nick Chubb is 24.
That's a good one.
That's pretty good. Not a Steeler fan, but better than a snipe. He got Matt Canada for 2.5 years, says Craig. Yeah, not the best OC out there in Pittsburgh. And Tony says his son is a linebacker. That's awesome. Raise him like Brian Urlacher, baby. That's my favorite linebacker as a kid. So we do have the rushing title coming up, Steven. So we did what? The goal line, we came up one short, looks like, right?
I believe so.
We got the 4 boxes for that secret wheel spin. And we're not really close on anything, Steven. So I think we'll have to miss out on it, unfortunately. Hello, guys, says Michael Bennett. Hello, Michael.
Mr. Bennett.
Left in the vault, everything but the Raider triple sign and the Justin Jefferson. So those are the only 2 headliners gone in that vault break. All right, so we have the jersey break coming up next. I know Jacob Hayes has not been around much lately. Jacob, we do have new rules in the break room to keep things organized. We don't call out numbers early, at least we don't accept them. The numbers can only be called out once the host puts it in the chat, which I'm about to do right now. So this is the rushing title jersey number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It is first come, first serve once the host has put it in the chat. We do that for 2 reasons, Steven. One, we want everyone to have an even chance to call out numbers, not just the guy that closed it. And 2, so that we stay organized. There's no confusion when there's multiple breaks coming up. So 17, I think you want, Jacob, right? I know he said 17 first, then he said 16, then he said 17. I mistyped. I'm guessing he wants 17 for Josh Allen here. So we'll 17. Do 17 coming up. Jacob Hayes, 1-7. Jacob told us this last season Allen was going to get 50 passing touchdowns, Steven. He reached a little bit high, but if you add up his passing and rushing touchdowns in the regular season and the playoffs, he got to 50. Wow. Josh Allen.
So 50 total touchdowns.
50 total touchdowns, counting regular season and postseason.
I mean, he dragged them to the 2 seed.
Yes, he did. Josh Allen was awesome this year. I think maybe the only quarterback more awesome than Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and he's still out there in that vault. I love that guy, says Jacob Hayes. Me too, Jacob. I'm a big Josh Allen fan. Even as a Mahomes fan, I embrace the rivalry, Steven. I can respect both guys a lot.
Who was the rookie you pulled? I'm sorry?
Najee Harris, rookie card.
Najee.
It was a great game, Jacob Hayes. It was a fantastic football game. Back and forth, very evenly matched. The Chiefs just made one more play than the Bills. Now, yeah, they're always close. There was actually a stat, Steven, going in. They were 3-3 head-to-head, Mahomes and Allen, and the teams that scored the exact same amount of points in the head-to-head matchups. Dan's got the NFC North, Shane's got the NFC South, John NFC East, Dan NFC West, Sean AFC North, Shane AFC South, Jacob AFC East, and Nick in the AFC West. Box 17 coming up. 17 of 35. Ooh, we are starting with the headliner. Very first box in the series. It's called the rushing title. Here's a former NFL leader in rushing yards. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Fame running back, Terrell Davis. Very, very clean. JSA certified out there. Nick in the AFC West. Congrats on TD, Terrell Davis. Love this hit, man. I know this guy had one of the best 5-year spans in NFL history. 2-time Super Bowl champion, MVP in 1988. 2 times Offensive Player of the Year. Led the NFL in rush yards in 98 with 2,008. Rushing touchdowns with 21. He also led the league in rushing touchdowns in 1997 as well. So iconic hit. Phenomenal player. Congrats, Nick, in the AFC West on your beautiful custom Terrell Davis jersey. Now, this is nice, right? The orange, the blue, very, very clean. TD. Terrell Davis got a bunch of TDs. It just made sense, right? Made sense. I said this earlier. Without Terrell Davis, John Elway would have 0 Super Bowls. In large part because of Terrell Davis, he's got 2 Super Bowl rings. This guy was a beast. Terrell Davis. So we'll get this one written up for Nick. 1 spot on the break, $26. Not too bad for Terrell Davis, Steven.
TD.
Right?
Again, one of the best stretches a player could ever potentially have.
Yeah. It was that shelf life of a running back, but you look at what he did. 1996, Steven, 1538 rushing yards. 1997, 1750. 1998, 2008. Did not have longevity. Injuries hit him. He doesn't have the cumulative rush yards of, a lot of the Hall of Fame running backs, but his peak was about as high as it can get. Terrell Davis.
It's true.
So congrats, Nick. Nick Mamula. I like that name. So get this one put away, and what are we close on right now, Steven?
3 to go on that next jersey.
Jerseys are hitting up. I told you guys, fresh series with fresh headliners does tend to do the trick here in the UA Live break room. It's only 7:38. We'll be here till at least 9:30 no matter what, Steven. Could be here till 11 o'clock, could be midnight, could be 1 in the morning. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes, but minimum, I'll give you guys minimum 3.5 hours every single night show. So plenty of time, plenty of boxes to get into tonight. Looking for some heat. TD Terrell Davis. He was so good on that Bronco team. He kept Brett Favre from a second Super Bowl, Steven.
It's true. It's true.
That's definitely true. Such an iconic team that Bronco team was back then. Ed McCaffrey, Christian McCaffrey's father, Rod Smith at wide receiver, John Elway, the quarterback. By the way, Elway's still out there in the vault. Terrell Davis, the running back. That was a really, really good squad in the late 90s, the Broncos. What's the orange lid on the table, says Tony Hoffman. I'll show it off in a second, Tony. It's actually a Super Bowl OBJ helmet. OBJ had the first touchdown. Actually, Steven, I remember you and I at the time were doing our Super Bowl special series. This was 2 years ago. I was rushing, I was actually at my girlfriend's mom's house at the time. They had a Super Bowl party, and I got there right after he got the touchdown. It was in the first quarter, and I was listening to it on the radio, pulling up in the car, and they're like, OBJ in the end zone. One of those things I never forget. No headliners left in college, Jacob. There's only 1 college box left. Then that college series is gone. And we'll probably have college again in the next few weeks at some point. So, we're kind of in a good spot, though, in a lot of our other series, right, Steven?
Yes.
5 in 10 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. I think we're at like a 9 in 21 in the Slabs. We have every headliner out there in the vault but 2. Better than 50% chance counting secondary headliners. I think it's 15 and 29 in the vault. So the college is kind of the one series in the minis where the headliner ratios aren't great, but all the other series, the headliner ratios are loaded, quite frankly, Steven. We are in prime position for some headliners. Here's that OBJ orange lid. Tony Hoffman. This is the Super Bowl champion inscription. This is the Rams and Bengals Super Bowl 56. Odell Beckham, he actually got injured in that game, Steven. Had to leave.
Tore his ACL, right?
Yeah, tore his ACL, had to leave the game early. But prior to that injury, he was actually in line for the Super Bowl MVP. He looked really good in that game, OBJ. We have another jersey break coming up. Rushing title. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Michael Bennett, John Sutter, James Pago, Michael Bennett, and Brooks Ellis in our jersey break. Michael, of course, wants box 26. That's his box number. If 26 is there, Michael Bennett is taking it, Steven.
Absolutely.
All right, Michael, 26 works. He's probably looking for that Terry McLaurin jersey as a Washington fan, Mr. Bennett.
Can't blame him for that.
Yeah, scary Terry.
All right, 26. We also have 4 to go in that next slab.
Yeah, slabs are heating up. Tony says, I was throwing a Super Bowl party also, had the game on in 2 spots. They were not on the same timing, and when OBJ got the touchdown, I went inside and bet a buddy that OBJ would get the first touchdown. He bet me $50, and 10 minutes later, the other TV caught up, and he saw the OBJ touchdown. That's how you get him, baby!
Yes.
That's how you get him, Tony! Take advantage, baby!
Pretty much.
That's awesome.
Pretty much right there.
That's a great story right there. Take advantage. I just don't know what the guy didn't know. I guess he probably didn't have a lot of alerts on his phone. Didn't notice it was live. I guess I do too much, I follow Twitter too much during big games, Steven.
Not everyone, but again, the Super Bowl is not about fans like us.
Yeah.
There's casuals.
Yes.
And you could easily take advantage of a casual if you wanted to.
I'm sitting there looking at the live line. I'm looking at the tweets.
Yeah, exactly.
But the casuals, Tony Hoffman sure took advantage. I love that, man. That's so cool. It's not dirty. It's his fault, right? I mean, the guy wasn't paying attention.
He could have watched TV on the other side.
Yeah, he could have been paying attention. Take advantage, Tony. All right, 7 times coming up. The Michael Bennett box, 26 on the way in our jerseys. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here. All right, Brooks Ellis up top has the NFC North. NFC South is John Sutter. James Pago, NFC East. Michael Bennett, NFC West. And Michael Bennett has all of the AFC. So, I didn't take his money. I'm an honest guy, but I let him sweat till halftime. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of even better, Steven. An honest guy, Tony Hoffman. That's a great story. 26 coming up. Here's a guy that knew a thing or two about winning Super Bowls. Former Dallas Cowboy legend with the Hall of Fame 96 inscription. It's Mel Renfro right here, Steven. This is a different Cowboy jersey, kind of the dark blue. Looks very, very clean. That is JSA certified. How about this? James Pago with the snipe. 1 spot in the break, all he needed for the Mel Renfro jersey.
Hey, it happens.
That's how it is. That's how it is. Mel Renfro was just such a great overall player. I mean, he played defensive back, played some running back, played some receiver, kick returner, 2-time Super Bowl champion, made 10 Pro Bowls, Steven. 10 Pro Bowls, 52 career picks, led the league in picks in 1969. Mel Renfro was a beast. So congrats on that one. Played with Roger the Dodger Staubach, part of those Cowboys 70s Super Bowl teams. That era, that was definitely a good one for Dallas. So congrats on the Renfro jersey, James. Oh, there we go, Michael. Michael says, just got back from dropping off my Ric Flair and Bob Knight signed photos, getting them custom framed. How about that boot he got yesterday?
Right, he got a nice boot.
The Ric Flair pink boot. If there's one thing I regret about the hit video last night, Steven, we should have put the boot in. I dropped the ball on that one. That thing was so unique.
The boot was insane.
Ric Flair, it was the pink boot. That was such a great hit in the 1 in 4 last night. Congrats, Michael. That's very nice. Bob Knight, Ric Flair, two of the most recognizable names in sports. That is for sure. The guys both had a lot of energy. I mean, Ric Flair still has energy. He's still out there making appearances sometimes in the good old WWE. Custom framed. Woo, Steven.
Good old Rick.
Good old Rick. Now, we do have stuff that's already pre-framed, like that Justin Herbert photo in the vault. That one is pre-framed already. So, what are we doing next, Steven? More slab cards, maybe?
4 to go on the slabs, 6 to go in the next jersey.
Okay.
Again, we're still 4 away on that diamond double. Really, I think if we could get through that diamond double, it would really start telling a story, opening up the story on that series.
Yeah.
Because again,
the headliner
5
ratios.
and 10. We haven't done a diamond all day.
No. I don't even know if we did one last night.
Yeah,
it was we did one, yeah.
We did three.
Oh, we did 3, you're right.
Open up the show. And
yeah, we
double.
did. Yeah, because we did a lot of 1 in 4s.
Yes, that we did do.
That we did a lot of. I'm a surprise, Steven. I kind of thought, like last night, the vault would be on fire like the 1 in 4. A little surprised. I mean, we got a couple chrome speed flexes. We got Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, John Elway, Trevor Lawrence, dual sign Ramlid, Justin Herbert, Eli Manning. There's a lot of great headliners in the vault. A little bit surprised it hasn't really taken off. Now keep this in mind. We did 3 boxes in the vault so far. We pulled a Raider triple sign speed flex. And then the filler hit, Steven, was an orange Super Bowl helmet OBJ with the Super Bowl champion inscription. That wasn't even listed. It's considered a filler. And the other box, by the way, Steven, was a vault key inside the box.
Yeah.
So, very good stuff. So who's getting in that vault break? Who wants Mahomes? Who wants the Sauce? That Sauce Gardner helmet is sick. Very expensive autograph, Sauce Gardner. One of the better cornerbacks out there in the NFL. Here's that Sauce Gardner lid. That thing is super, super clean, Steven. The two-tone green and gold. Then we got ourselves the Julian Edelman Chrome Flex. That is very, very nice right there. And then, of course, like I said, all these are authentics. Mahomes, Montana, Elway, Warner and Falk, Trevor Lawrence. Heck, we have a Randy Moss Speed Flex, Steven.
That's crazy.
Straight cash homie.
Oof.
It is better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner in here. 29 boxes left, 10 photoed headliners left, and we have all 5 secondary headliners. Some guys that are pretty famous across all eras, right? Deion Sanders, about as famous as it gets. Howie Long now on television. I mean, Tim Tebow now on television. Then we got Keenan Allen and Garrett Wilson and 4 vault keys left. So, very good stuff in this break. Uh-oh, this is going to be tough. Math question, says Bob. The Devils scored 6 goals last night at The Rock. How many Ric Flair woos were heard during the game?
Is it a 1 times 2 times 3 times 4? Isn't that how they...
They do 3 woos per goal?
I don't even remember.
I don't know.
3 woos per goal.
I mean, I'm just talking out loud. I could be wrong, Steven.
No, like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
I know Bob's asked this question before, but...
Okay.
I don't remember how it works.
Bob, can you name my favorite Devil player of all time? New Jersey Devil. Bob always gets surprised at how much hockey I used to watch, Steven. I was a diehard hockey fan from about 2000 to about, 2008. Then I went off to college and I got busy with life.
Yeah.
21 woos, says Bob Boulay.
Fair enough.
My favorite Devil of all time, Scott Stevens. Hard-hitting defenseman. I used to love him in the late 90s, early 2000s. He was an absolute beast to watch. There you go, Scott Stevens, Bob put it in.
Okay.
I think I've said this story before, but he was my guy back then, Steven. I just used to love guys that would lay guys out. This dude used to just lay everybody out.
Get it done.
He was awesome. Jeff, I won 2 more jerseys if you're interested. Cornelius Bennett and Mercury Morris. to go with my CH, Romanowski, Sam Williams, TriStar, says Mark Taylor. Because Jeff is saying that Renfro would be nice to sell for my charity in Fort Worth, Texas. All right, talk to James about a trade, man. It is a nice-looking Mel Renfro jersey, indeed.
All right, thanks to Matt McLaughlin, we are now officially 2 away on the Vault Double.
Let's go, Matt!
And Steven Lopez puts us 5 away on the next jersey break.
All right, so that Vault Double is coming up. $158 a spot, Steven. $158. Patrick Mahomes Authentic. Retails at about $1,800 online. John Elway Authentic. Still out there. We got ourselves in the AFC West, Elway and Mahomes. $158. 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time. Getting awfully close to $3,000 value. Probably a little bit less than that, but definitely I can comfortably say more than $2,500 value on those 2 lids. Mahomes and Elway. Come and get it out there in the AFC West. That is some phenomenal stuff available in the Vault Football Mixer. That's, again, Fanatics.com, retail value. You could maybe find it a little bit less, Steven. You can also find it a little bit more. But retail's at $17.99.99 for a Mahomes Lunar Authentic. Mark has a Mike Modano hockey and a Penny Hardaway basketball. He did get those last night, Steven, in the 1 and 4. Mm-hmm. And actually, speaking of $2,500 value, I mean, that Herbert frame got to be pretty valuable too, Steven.
Yeah.
So you can also double up with a Herbert and Mahomes in the vault. 2 spots to go. Who's going to get it?
1 spot to go.
1 spot to go. I mean, that's what we've been saying, Steven. 2 or less, 3 or less, it fills right away. As soon as it was at 2 left, it's at 1 left, and it's going to be full any second now.
Yep.
So don't think of these breaks as 6 away. I always say think of it as how many spots away are we from 3 away. Because if we get to 3 or less, it fills within 15 minutes 90% of the time. Now that they're one away in the vault, this will be full any second now. So, in the jersey break, only 4 away. Slab break, only 4 away as well. Yep, Dallas Star jersey, Mike Modano. The most goals of any hockey player that is American-born, Steven. Had some nice hockey in that 1 and 4.
Yeah.
That Ovechkin frame.
A lot of good names, right?
That thing was nuts. Little Ovechkin frame. Let's check in on Jordan Clarkson, Steven.
I don't think he has one yet.
No 3s yet? Oh, he's 0-3. Still time.
There's time, yeah.
He's 3 for 8 overall, though, so he's making his 2s. So still time for Jordan Clarkson.
All right, let's do a Vault Double.
Let's go! Like I said, we got the 2 away. It filled up right away. Thank you, Matthew. Vault Double number 2, actually. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Vault break. Excellent. Excellent. I love this Vault series, man. This is absolute heat in here. OG's at 2 points also, so he's got to pick it up, Mr. Ananobi. So we got Dan Scapetta, Dustin Rose, Matthew McLaughlin, Dustin Rose, and Matthew again. Bob Boulay says if he continues at this rate, Austin Matthews will pass Modano as the leading American scorer. Yeah, he's also a guy we get in the 1 and 4 as well. Austin Matthews is a beast. So, great hockey player. 22 and 23, says Dustin. Let's help out Mark Taylor. He's in that Vault quad. Wants 4 chances at some incredible headliners. We'll do 22 and 23 in the Vault. Thank you, Dustin Rose.
22 and 23, you said?
Yep. Emmitt Smith and Michael Jordan boxes here on the way in the Vault. Let's see it, folks.
22 and 23.
Let's make some magic happen on the break page. 7 clicks. Got 6 and 7. Matthew up top in the NFC North. There's a Randy Moss Lunar Speed Flex out there, Steven. More than $1,000 value on that one. Dustin Rose in the NFC South. Matthew's got the NFC East. Dustin's got the NFC West. We do have a Kurt Warner and Marshall Faulk dual signed lid and a Joe Montana. Matthew's got the AFC North, South, and East. And Dan Scapetta in the Patty Mahomes spot out there in the AFC West. We'll start with 22 first. Then we'll do 23 in the vault double. Good luck, guys. Let's see here. 22 of 35. What do we got? Brandon, everything is left in the vault except for the Raider triple signed and the Justin Jefferson slab card. So we have almost every headliner still in play. We got ourselves, let's see here, it's a full-size authentic. It's one of the best offensive linemen of all time. We got ourselves Willie Rofe, the 1990s All-Decade Team inscription, Hall of Fame 2012 inscription as well, Steven. The Flash Authentic, and it's got his nickname on here. Nasty!
Ooh, okay.
Willie Rofe, let's get nasty, baby. Dustin Rose with the Saint Flash Authentic on Willie Rofe. So I know a lot of all the photoed helmets are all authentic that are headliners, but there's some authentic fillers in here as well, Steven. Like one of the best offensive linemen of all time, 11-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro. Willie Rofe was part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. That is pretty darn good. I think there was an article we looked up, Colin and I, one night, and he's considered the 7th best offensive lineman of all time, Steven.
Wow.
Willie Rofe.
It's high praise.
High praise. What up, Dustin? Dustin Rose is heating up in the break room. Guy's got a little heater going on right now, right?
Yes, he does.
Next year, I have a strategy, Steven, for fantasy football. I'm going to consult Brandon Keegan. He's going to tell me what I need to do. Because he won every game but one in the UA Fantasy League. He had break room regulars, slab headliners like Lamar Jackson and CeeDee Lamb. And then he had Christian McCaffrey, who's a Jersey headliner right now. Had all 3 of those guys in his fantasy team.
Solid team.
Mike Evans and Puka Nacua as well. That's pretty dominant, Brandon Keegan.
He got Puka Nacua after his week 1 loss, right?
They're right, I imagine. He's like, I need reinforcements. I'm scared of that UA team.
Boy, that just worked out so nicely.
Yeah, I got Puka on my team as well, my personal team after week 1. He was a bright spot for me. Congrats, Dustin, on your authentic. Glad you're happy, man. Anytime you get an authentic helmet with 1 spot, even 2 spots, you're sitting pretty on these authentic lids. Again, these authentic, Steven, they're an authentic helmet, unautographed, goes for more than $300. You add the autographs, the value only goes up, and up. Oh, did I drop a sticker? I did drop a sticker. It's on the ground here. One more box.
Sticker.
And actually, Steven, I think it's for the guys watching. I know oftentimes it's when they see a sick headliner that they really want to jump in. But the time to jump in is when you see the filler.
Right.
That's really the best time to jump in because it just means the headliner ratio got better. So you want to see that non-headliner, unless you're in the break that has the headliner spot, right?
Yeah, that's about the only time I want to see the headline.
Unless you're Matthew or Dustin or Dan, you're cheering for filler hits. Bob says I finished 3rd because I lost Cousins and Herbert at quarterback, but I did draft Mostert in the 9th round. Nice pickup, Bob Boulay. Very nice pickup. Bob Boulay will never replicate his 1984 fantasy season, though, when he had Dan Marino as his quarterback. 48 passing touchdowns in a touchdown-only fantasy league, Steven.
His GOAT season.
That will never be topped by Bobby B. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, okay. Boy, this is different. I know who this player is, but I still am afraid of butchering his name, Steven. Talanoa Hufanga of the Niners. And look at this. Oh, my God. Dustin Rose. 2 spots, 2 wins in the NFC West. That a boy, Dustin. Do feel bad for Matthew, but that is a nice break for him. Fantastic safety for the Niners. Very young player, but he was a first-team All-Pro and a Pro Bowler last year. USC product. That Niner defense is phenomenal, Steven. Such a phenomenal defense. Nice hit, says Omar. He likes this one. Man. I mean, it's something we've never seen in the break room, right?
Right, absolutely.
Hopefully I did not butcher that name. I definitely know the player because he is one of the best safeties in the NFL right now. Right on, Matthew owned me over the weekend, says Dustin Rose. Fantasy dominance turned into a Mahomes helmet and a Montana jersey. Very successful year. Use that $500 gift card to get those in the break room, Steven. I mean, if you want to be like Brandon, get Mahomes in Montana, just head to the vault, right? And they're both still out there in there. I know Omar's probably headed there as a Niner fan, right?
Yeah.
He's got to be. Good job, Dustin. Dustin Rose. That's nice. The Niner Flash. Very, very underrated, Steven.
A beautiful lid.
Bob says, I don't like your Anunoby bet. It's not looking good right now, Bob. I'm an OG homer. It's not looking good right now. But there is still some time, Bob. Could get a big second half from OG Anunoby. Right now, he's only got 2 points, though. He does have 3 steals and 3 rebounds, though, Steven. OG always finds a way to contribute. I found, Steven, I've been on fire with the NFL bets. That's why I've been mostly betting NFL in the playoffs. The basketball bets I sprinkle in have not been as successful. So maybe I should take like Dom and wait till Sunday to bet, right?
Right, I mean...
That might be the play.
Play to the strengths.
Yeah, well, what's working? But you know, NBA, you can get 2 or 3 threes. You could heat up at any second, right?
That's true.
You can get for a 10-point quarter with ease. I do like the OG pickup for the Knicks, though. A very, very solid, well-rounded player, OG Anunoby. One of those, you know, both sides of the court players, right? Offense and defense.
He's a guy that you can throw at Joel Embiid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's tough to stop Embiid. You can just contain
no one
him.
stops it, but yeah, you can only hope to.
70 spots, Steven. Put up 70. Now, that was wild last night. Joel Embiid with the 70 spot. They interviewed Kevin Durant, and he was like, he got how many? 70? Is that right? That was right. Jersey break coming up next. Rushing title 3. So jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. John Wells saying, let's go Niners. I think most of America is cheering for the Lions, but that loyal Niner fan base is going San Fran. I'm a little bit divided. I'm leaning cheering for the Lions because of the story, but my preseason pick was Chiefs and Niners Super Bowl with the Chiefs winning. So I wouldn't mind being right, Steven, either. I think the Niners, though, they gotta win that, right? I mean, they're just a better overall. Their defense is much better than the Lion defense.
Doesn't mean anything, but you would think it would mean something.
Yeah, I don't know.
You never know. Any given Sunday.
That Lion team, though, does have some sort of destiny feel to them. They've been on an electric run right now in the playoffs. I will say this, though. The Rams and the Bucks, the Niners are a step up in competition for Detroit. Their first road playoff game as well. Always loyal for the Niners, says John. Box 1, John, that works. Box 1 coming up in the jersey break. John Wells. 2 left in that quad vault break. 1 left in that vault quad.
Yep.
Who got in, Steven?
I forgot the guy's name.
Okay.
I know Patrick Cody's in, but there was someone else. I forgot. Off the rip.
Matthew says Chiefs were supposed to be better than the Lions. Well, That week 1 loss, the Chiefs were without Travis Kelce and Chris Jones. So that definitely didn't help them. But Detroit did beat Kansas City in the first week of the season. Definitely gave them a lot of momentum, no doubt about that. But obviously no Kelce, no Jones. You know, they won by 1 point. I feel like Kelce and Jones are worth a point, Steven,
it was
right?
Jacob Hayes. He's the one who put the one away.
How many did he get in the vault quad?
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
All right, what's up, Jacob? 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Oh, it's a loss, MT McLaughlin. But, I mean, you don't judge it by 1 game. Obviously, the Bears beat the Lions this year. Are the Bears better than the Lions,
They should have
Steven?
beat them twice.
They should have beat them twice. So, that's how it goes. John Wells in the NFC North. I think the Chiefs would have been better off not playing Kadarius Toney. That pick 6 that went off his hand, that's kind of what cost KC that game. But that's the irony, Steven. First game of the season, Chiefs and Lions. Last game of the season could be Chiefs and Lions. It's possible. John in the NFC North, Jacob NFC South, James NFC East, Christopher NFC West, John AFC North, Steven AFC South, Rosaline Demetsky, new customer in the AFC East, and Tyler Auden, AFC West. Injuries, Matthew, 100% part of the game. But if your second and third best player gets injured, not all injuries are the same, Steven, right? Actually, Chris Jones was not injured. It was the contract situation. He was sitting out because he wanted that money, which the Chiefs ultimately gave him. And probably without Chris Jones, they're not where they are right now.
Yeah.
So I kind of get it. John Wells, you'll be happy. The NFL's all-time interception leader, Paul Krause, Hall of Fame defensive back for the Vikings. Think about that, Steven. The history of the National Football League, nobody has more interceptions than Paul Krause. And you know what happens now. What happens when you get a bunch of picks? They stop throwing at you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so his record is one of the most unbreakable records in sports right now. John Wells in the NFC North, box number mojo, a very, very clean autograph, Paul Krause. That is JSA certified, John, on your Krause jersey, man. Congratulations, sir. Nice get. Paul Krause. All right. Is the vault full yet, Steven?
It is not.
But the slabs are.
Yes.
Slabs are full. Getting on a little bit of a slab chase here, looks like. I mean, Lamar Jackson, Drew Brees, Fields, Steve Young, Montana, Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, CeeDee Lamb, and O.J. Simpson still out there. A lot of good names in that slab series. John says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, John. You are very, very welcome, good sir. Congrats on the Paul Krause jersey. I know what John wants in this series, Steven. Probably what a lot of other guys want, but he really wants it. He's a Niner fan, wants that Christian McCaffrey jersey.
Yeah, that's a good one.
CMC. The likely offensive player of the year. And personally, I would have been okay with him getting the MVP. I know he's not going to get it because he's a running back. But boy, if there's ever an year that he should get it, it's this year, Steven. McCaffrey was so good and had a lot of great quarterbacks as always, but we didn't really have a historic year numbers-wise from any quarterback this year. Mm-hmm. I mean, Lamar Jackson numbers-wise was probably not even a top 5 quarterback numbers-wise. He did have the most important number, though. A lot of W's next to his name, right?
All that matters.
Lamar Jackson. He says, yes, I am McCaffrey. Well, we got McCaffrey in the break room. We have Lamar Jackson in the break room. We even have Joe Montana, John. And, of course, we have the best quarterback, the best football player in the world, Patrick Mahomes. And you know what I said this weekend watching with my girlfriend when McCaffrey scored another one of those touchdowns? I was like, that is the second best player in the league. For me, Steven, it goes Mahomes, McCaffrey. Just pure best players in the NFL. What do you think?
Those are pretty good ones.
Yeah, they're got to be up there. So slabs are next. Slab single number 3, Dan Scapetta, Eric Basie, Dustin Rose. Slab single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. If you're ever going to play the slabs, tonight is the night, because that is the Chase Wheel Spin. and it's almost a 50% chance at a headliner now. Actually, Steven, it might be more than 50. Have we done a double yet in the slabs today?
Not today.
So 2 singles, 21 boxes left, 9 headliners left. So that's pretty good odds at the slabs. So Dan, Eric, and Dustin, let me know what you guys would like here. Danny wants 11. All right, 11 works. 11 for the slabs coming up. And still one to go in that vault double, huh, Steven?
Nope.
Just sold out.
Yep.
Excellent. Talk about knowing we're at in a series. That's going to tell us a lot about that vault break, right?
Absolutely.
Man, that's going to be absolute fire. 47 people watching, guys. 10 photoed headliners in the vault. My recommendation, jump in the next one. One thing that can't happen in a quad box break, Steven, we can't pull 10 headliners. Physically impossible.
It would be rather impressive.
Yes.
Right.
7 times on the way.
That was box 11, correct?
Box 11.
Cool.
Alright, so Eric has the NFC North. We got Dustin in the NFC South. Dan NFC East and West. Eric AFC North. Dan AFC South. Dustin in the AFC East. And Dan in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 11 of 35 coming up. The rushing title series. We already pulled Terrell Davis, who had a rushing title earlier. Christian McCaffrey still out there. We do have a Pro Bowl running back and a Super Bowl champion running back coming up. Brett Favre's running back on that Super Bowl team that he won. How about Dorsey Levens on the Green Bay Packer jersey? That is PSA certified. Oh, hold on. Steven, you got me the wrong break.
What?
And I didn't even notice either.
Oh.
This is actually the slab cards.
Oh, I did.
You got me the jerseys. All right.
That is my fault.
You're all right. We'll put this one back. You are right, Danny. Wrong break.
That is my fault.
And I think actually...
We'll just do box 11 for this, and then we'll figure out...
Yeah, we'll do box 11 for that.
And then we'll figure out something for...
Yeah.
So we'll take
you're
box
good.
11 off the ticker for the
Yeah.
jerseys.
No, let's leave it on there for the guys that pay attention. They'll know what's in 11. We could just put the jersey back.
Little sneak peek.
Yeah, a little sneak peek. If you want that one, call 11. If you don't call it. I think that's fair. Little bonus for the guys that are paying attention. Guys, that's our bad. Steven got me 11. I'm so used to rolling through jerseys. It is the slab break, so it is 11 in the slab cards. Do apologize, guys, but nothing changed, obviously, because that was not the jersey break. You guys did not buy in a jersey break. We'll do 11 for the slab cards. So 11 coming up. 11 of 35 in the slabs.
Secondary name.
Do we have a headliner here? It's not a headliner, but it's a pretty good running back. We have the Immaculate Collection. This one numbered 13 out of 18, Steven. 2020 Panini, Alvin Kamara.
Wow.
So,
out of 18?
Yeah, out of 18. Only 13 of these, or 18 of these out there. This is the 13th one. It's actually got the Offensive Rookie of the Year on the card as well.
That's cool.
So that is the NFC South. That is Dustin Rose with the Alvin Kamara. So congrats, Dustin. Nice looking slab right there. Alvin Kamara had that famous Christmas game, Steven, with all those rush touchdowns, the NFL record against the Vikings. So that is a 5-time Pro Bowler, NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2017, 6 touchdowns. That is still the record for most in a game. So Trevor says that Levin's jersey is awesome. Well, Trevor, get in the jersey break, call out the box, and you can get Dorsey Levens. Yeah.
It's an additional secondary headline.
Yeah, additional secondary name. So that's a little bonus for the guys that are out here watching the whole time. So I'm guessing Trevor's a Packer fan, so that could be maybe a little incentive for him. Dustin Rose. This guy is...
He wins.
On fire. He was worried about me jinxing him when he had the 7 spots in the slab single. He's been winning ever since, Steven. Now with 7, just needs 1 or 2 even in some of these other breaks. So congrats, Dustin Rose. Nicely done. Boy, there's a lot of NFC North secondary guys. Charles Tillman, Mike Singletary, Dorsey Levens. Assuming that's a Bears Tillman. It could be a Panther Tillman as well. So there you go. Good job, Dustin. Good job, Alvin Kamara. That's 20 boxes left in the slab, Steven. 9 headliners. Almost 50% chance in those slab cards. Odds are getting kind of juicy here in the break room. Vault Quad is next. Then we have a Diamond Double, Steven.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Break room is heating up. I love to hear it. The 2 best breaks in the room coming up. Vault Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 boxes. Mark Taylor, Matthew McLaughlin, Patrick Cody, Jacob Hayes, and Eric Basie. So Jacob wants 5. All right, Jacob. We have 20 from Jacob and 24. We did do 24 in the vault, Jacob, already. Not on my ticker. I do see 5, though, so I'll get 6 through 12. 20 I see as well. I see 34 too, Steven. And he wants 12 instead. All right, so 12 instead of that 24, which we did already. All right, thank you, Jacob. 4 numbers in the quad. How you doing, buddy? Jacob Hayes. Have not seen him in a hot minute. Hope all is good, Jacob. Hope life is treating you right. Mark, Matthew, Patrick, Jacob, and Eric. Good luck, guys. 7 clicks coming up. We have not pulled Al Toon, Trevor. We have pulled Mark Chimura, though. We've pulled... who's that other Packer tight end?
We have Brooks.
Brooks, the receiver, as well. So we have pulled quite a bit of Packers. There's not a bonus, JW. The bonus is that you know that what it is. If you want that box, the bonus is you can call it out.
You want a shot at it.
Yeah.
That's the bonus.
Because, I mean, those guys were not even bought in the jersey break,
so
right?
What are our numbers for these vaults?
5, 20, 34, and 12.
5, 20. You said 12 and 34?
Yep.
Okay. This is 5 and 20.
Thank you, Steven. So Mark Taylor's got the NFC North. Matthew McLaughlin, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Patrick Cody, AFC North. Eric Basie, AFC South. Jacob Hayes, AFC East. And Matthew, you've got the AFC West, man. 4 boxes coming up in the vault quad box break. Such a excellent, excellent. Yes, you can have
Cool, thank you.
Alvin Kamara. All right, guys. We'll start with the Barry Sanders box. $20 of 35 here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, got a mini helmet here. Mini helmet. I'm guessing it's going to be a pretty big name. Oh, yeah. It's a big name, all right. Matthew McLaughlin, one of the best receivers in the league. Davante Adams. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Packers and the Raiders both. One of the best route runners in the league, right? Davante Adams, obviously, you know, he's really good, but he's not the fastest guy out there. But, man, his route running, immaculate. AFC West, Matthew McLaughlin, congrats on Davante Adams. Very nice. 3 more coming up. So for a filler hit, I know it's a mini, but it is one of the best wideouts in the league. I'll say this a lot. If you look at the last 5-6 years, probably the best wideout over the last 5 years in the NFL. I know right now it's Jefferson, it's Hill, but you look at year in, year out, who's been the best guy if you take the last 5 years combined, gotta be Davante Adams. Doesn't really matter who the quarterback is either. Because I know Aaron Rodgers targeted him a lot. Everyone was like, Rodgers just feeds Adams. Well, last year or 2 years ago, it was Derek Carr as the quarterback. And he still led the NFL in receiving touchdowns, Devontae Adams. Yep, Trevor started with Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson. He was a rookie. He was the number 3, 4 receiver behind those guys. Did not come up as a superstar, but he did become one, that's for sure. Matthew says, I love it. Good, Matthew. Love to hear it, man. Box 5 is next. He did have great receivers to learn from. That's true, Trevor. Also, a great quarterback to help him learn things. 5 of 35 is next. We got an authentic helmet coming up here. But is it a headliner? And that is the question here. Oh, it's a headliner, all right. We got a beautiful lid right here. Trevor Lawrence, Salute the Service authentic. That is very, very cool. AFC South, Eric Basie, Trevor Lawrence, the former #1 overall pick, Fanatics certified, took Jacksonville to the playoffs 2 years ago. He's got all the tools, right? Great passer, great runner, great athlete. Very, very solid quarterback with a bright future, Trevor Lawrence. National champion Trevor Lawrence in college. Took out Tua in Alabama. Earned himself that first overall pick. Definitely a nice looking lid on T-Law. Full-size authentic. He's got great hair too, Bob. He's got it all. Trevor Lawrence. We did pull the Joe Green Mini. Yes, Ronald Jensen. Unfortunately for you, it was pulled. So, good hit, Eric. Trevor Lawrence. Salute the service, Steven.
Oh, clean.
Very clean lid. So that is one of our... It's only our third headliner gone in this series in the vault. William says Trevor has already peaked. I don't think so, William, personally. I think he's got a little bit more left. He did play injured this last season. I think Trevor Lawrence and C.J. Stroud, head-to-head the next 10 years, Steven, could be a lot of fun.
Don't forget Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, Anthony Richardson could be good, too. I do like C.J. Stroud even more, personally. But I think Trevor Lawrence will have some chances, whether it's the division crown or the wild card. I don't think he's done yet, for me personally. But that is, of course, a matter of opinion, right? I mean, it's... you never know with quarterbacks, right?
You never know, right?
That whole situation of he's good, could he be great? He could be. Or maybe he won't be, Steven. But if he does become great, then this is a heck of a get for Eric.
I mean, they're going to be battling it out for a long time.
Yes. Trevor Lawrence. I mean, I like what he has. Evan Ingram. He's got, doesn't have necessarily a great guy, but a lot of good guys. Christian Kirk as well. Of course, got some talented players with the Jaguars. Another box coming up. 34, the Walter Payton box on the way. This one also kind of heavy, Steven. Do we have another authentic? Do we have another headliner? What do we got here? Oh, man. Oh, man. Who wants some sauce?
Oh!
Sauce Gardner, baby! Chrome Speed Flex. AFC East. Jacob. Hey!
Good one, Jacob.
What's up, Jacob? Back in the break room with a banger.
Ooh, that glared.
Speed Flex. This thing is insane. One of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. All-Pro, Pro Bowler. Jacob Hayes. Have yourself a Chrome Speed Flex. That's cool right there. That could be a centerpiece item. That's how nice it looks, Steven. Sauce Gardner. Brandon Keegan says that's beautiful. Yes, sir. He's so big that he's got his own Buffalo Wild Wing sauce. And Buffalo Wild Wing sauce.
That's true,
Gardner,
right? That's very true.
In the NFL, he's played 2 seasons, Steven. He's got 2 Pro Bowls. And he's got a 2-time All-Pro cornerback.
Incredible.
Absolutely consistent. Almost never gives up a touchdown, Mr. Sauce Gardner. He was Defensive Rookie of the Year last year. Another Pro Bowler again, another All-Pro first-team guy. Beautiful lid right there, Jacob Hayes. Box Color Mojo, says Mark Taylor. Nice lid, says Brandon.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. Sauce Gardner, Jacob Hayes, baby. Beautiful lid. This is definitely going to be, on the table. Actually, I probably could put the Trevor Lawrence on the table too, Steven. But this one definitely going on the table, Sauce Gardner, right? Holy cow.
That thing glow.
This is clean. Let me see what the next box is, because it's another headliner. I'm debating whether to put the Lawrence on there or not. But let's see what the next one has to offer.
Was he not written down?
Sauce Gardner?
He must not have been written down.
Okay.
I don't see him up there.
Okay, well, there you go.
All right.
You're done. Your job done for you already, Steven.
Cool.
Beautiful lid. Let me get that Julian now, baby, says our guy Jacob Hayes. That was the Walter Payton box. Box 34. Walter Payton box, Sauce Gardner. Yeah, if you look at the interception stats, you may not think he's the best corner, but you look at the accomplishments, you look at how often guys score on him, pretty much never, Steven. Sauce Gardner.
Right.
I think they learned quickly not to throw at this guy. The rest of the NFL did.
Which box is this?
12.
12. Box 12.
12 coming up. Jacob says, give me the Brady box. He wants the Julian Edelman in the Brady box, Steven.
Understandable.
He's like, one Chrome Flex isn't enough. I'm hungry for more. That's the Jacob Hayes special here. Is he going to double up? Oh my God! You've got to be kidding me. It's a Speed Flex. Randy Moss, baby.
Yes, sir.
Randy Moss, Viking Lunar. Second most receiving touchdowns of all time. He had the most in a single season. This guy was one of the most unguardable players of all time. Straight cash, homie. Lunar Speed Flex. Mark Taylor. NFC North. You've got Randy Moss.
Very nice.
Heat Break, Trevor Lawrence, Sauce Gardner, Devontae Adams, and Randy Moss. That, gentlemen, is how we do a quad box break. This guy had so many iconic moments, Steven. The mooning at Lambeau, the 3 catches for 150 yards, 3 touchdowns against the Dallas Cowboys, that 23 receiving touchdown season with the Patriots. He was so incredible, Randy Moss.
Yes, he was.
If he wanted to show up for a play, he was the one receiver I personally want. Everyone's got a favorite guy. I know you and I are on Team Randy Moss, right? Mm-hmm. Man. And look at the purple ink. This thing is nice. Man. I mean, heck, he's got a signature that's, pretty iconic as well, but he's got a whole segment. You got mossed.
True that.
All the kids know Randy Moss, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
The adults know him as the player. The kids know him on You Got Mossed. Guy was just electric. 5 times led the league in receiving touchdowns, Randy Moss. 5 times. Did it with a lot of different quarterbacks. Randall Cunningham, Dante Culpepper, Tom Brady. Didn't matter who was throwing the ball. Randy Moss was delivering. Straight cash homie, says Joe J. Awesome break, says Matthew. Heck yeah, makes the quad well worth it, says Mark. A lot of fire in that break. Omar says sweet lid. Well, you guys like that quad? Let's run another one back. I mean, at AFC West, Herbert, Mahomes, Elway.
Still
NFC
really good.
West, Montana, Marshall and Falk, dual sign lid. A lot of possibilities, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Beautiful stuff right here in the quad. I got a lot of stuff coming up. Actually, I would probably keep the Lawrence in, because I think at this point, we got more stuff coming up. I think we got the 3 speed flexes for the hit video, Steven. That OBJ can stay on there for now, but that thing is not going to last long.
Not too long.
Diamond double, slab single coming up. A lot of action on the way. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I mean, the 10 autograph Bronco lid, that has to go in the hit video, I would say, right? It has to. It's 10 autographs.
It's really good.
Von Miller on there. So Luke, Luke Swanson. Is that Ron Swanson's kid, Steven? Or did Ron Swanson get daughters? Or he's a stepdad?
No, he had a son.
He had a son?
He had a son, remember?
Yeah.
But his name was Christopher, I think.
Christopher.
Yeah.
Not Luke. Okay.
Not Luke, unfortunately.
Not Luke Swanson. Ray Rocky, Boogie Rock Bella, Dustin Rose, Christopher Sansone, and Matthew McLaughlin here in the Diamond Double. Let me know, guys, 2 box numbers. And then we have slabs coming up. Jersey break is 2 away. And I think we might run back a quad in the vault, I would say. Got only 3 left in the vault double, too, Steven, by the way. Dustin Rose is red hot in the break room, looking for 24 and 25 in the diamonds. Thank you, Dustin. Those are going off the ticker, good sir. All right. That'll be 8 diamond boxes left, Steven. Like you said, it'll give us a good indicator of where we're at in the diamonds. 7 clicks. All right, Luke up top's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Matthew. Dustin has the NFC East. Matthew NFC West, AFC North. Christopher AFC South. Matthew AFC East. And Ray's got the AFC West. All right, Randy Moss. I'll do this break then. Actually, I'll write it up now before I forget. I got pumped. Forgot to write up Randy. Good job, Mark Taylor. Diamond headliners left, Craig Joseph. We have the Bronco 10 autograph helmet, the Super Bowl defense. We got the Buccaneers 6 autograph helmet. We have Terrell Davis. We have secondary headliners, Sauce Gardner and DK Metcalf. 10 boxes left, 5 headliners left, Steven. That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
That's some pretty good ratios in the diamonds. And you said it last night. I say this all the time. In a given series, sometimes the vault or the 1 in 4 may have better and bigger headliners. But box for box, you get a filler hit in the diamonds almost all the time. It's better than any other filler in any other series. And specifically in the diamonds, they're all authentic. So a diamond filler almost always worth more than a mini helmet, a jersey, a slab, even headliners, right? Because the authentic helmets hold the most value. Jacob says, man, that sauce was clean. Could we have another sauce coming up? I imagine that it's not going to be a Chrome Flex, but there is Sauce Gardner still lurking in the diamond helmet, Steven. That is still out there. So I got this break pulled back up. Luke, again in the NFC North. Matthew, NFC South. Dustin, NFC East. Matthew in the West and AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And Ray Rocky in that AFC West. We got the Mamba box. 24 coming up. 25 to follow in the diamonds. Another slab break afterwards, Steven. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I love this. This is one of my favorite helmets we ever see in the break room. It is the Tampa Bay Buccaneer Creamsicle Authentic. We're going old school Super Bowl champion inscription. The great Mike Allstott, one of the best fullbacks of all time. This guy was a fullback that was a running back, Steven. He used to run guys over. You look up Mike Allstott highlights on YouTube, and you'll be like, wow. He was probably the last great running fullback in NFL history.
It's true.
I mean, I know Peyton Hillis was kind of more of a fullback, but just like a fullback that's not a running back, there's no doubt about what his position is. It's just, they're dying right now. They don't exist, Steven. Fullbacks don't run the ball anymore. This guy used to do it. Super Bowl champion Mike Allstott, 6-time Pro Bowler. Maybe the best fullback I've ever seen, personally. NFC South, Matthew McLaughlin. Him and Warwick Dunn were really good in the late 90s, early 2000s for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And he had a little bit of speed, too. If you look at the highlights, I mean, obviously he's not as fast as a typical running back, but for that big body, this guy could get up and down the field, Mike Allstott. All right, Matthew. One more box coming up. Maybe he can double up with that Buccaneers 6 autograph helmet afterwards. All-star, a part of that Super Bowl team with that great defense. A big part of that offense, Mike Allstott. I mean, this guy had more than 900 rush yards in one season as a fullback, Steven.
Impressive.
It's a lot of rush yards. William Henderson and Mike Allstott, says Trevor. William Henderson, the former Packer fullback. Trevor with these Packer references out there. I liked Dan Kreider of the Steelers too, Steven.
That's a good one.
And I'm surprised, Trevor, you didn't say John Kuhn, another Packer fullback.
Packer legend.
Yeah, John Kuhn, a guy we do get in the break room sometimes. Love me the fullback. One of my favorite positions in the game. All right, this is a very underrated guy in the 2000s. Made 7 Pro Bowls. How about A.J. Green?
Oh my gosh.
Salute to Service Authentic. More than 10,000 yards receiving. Matthew McLaughlin with another one. AFC North. A.J. Green.
Well, that opens the book.
So there's 8 boxes left in the Diamonds. We have 5 headliners left. 10 autograph Bronco Authentic. 6 autograph Buccaneer Authentic. Terrell Davis, Sauce Gardner, and DK Metcalf, Steven. 5 and 8 chance at a headliner.
4 chances to double up on a Bronco and Terrell Davis.
Yes.
Essentially with 8 boxes left.
11 autographs for $174. Yeah.
Odds are in everyone's favor.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Matthew McLaughlin, good job on the A.J. Green. That's clean, Steven. Absolutely clean. And the salute to service. The Bengals have had some good receivers, man. Chad Johnson, A.J. Green. Now it's Jamar Chase and T. Higgins.
Yeah, they're doing all right.
And they have some guys at that spot.
Yes, they do.
A.J. Green. We have a slab break next. Matthew says, thanks again. You got it, brother. No problem. A whole bunch of Matthew coming up in the break room as well. Matthew, what's your squad, brother? What was Matthew's squad? Do you remember, Steven? Matthew McLaughlin?
I do not remember.
I don't know why I think it's Raiders, but I could be wrong. And Jacob Hayes, yes, sir. I can put that Sauce Gardner up real quick. 1 second, man. Let me ask the guys for a box number first in the slabs. Slab single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Here's that Sauce Gardner Chrome Flex. The sweetest looking lid of the show tonight so far. There is another Sauce Gardner of those diamonds, like I said. 1 to go in the vault double.
None to go.
None to go in the vault double. Matthew says Lions since 73. That's awesome, Matthew. Detroit Lions in the NFC Championship game. Who would have thunk that, Steven? What an incredible run. Wish you all the luck, Matthew. You and I both know this, Steven. Got a lot of Barry Sanders, a lot of Calvin Johnson in the room, a lot of Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got a lot of good Lions here at UA. JW says, nice hit, Matthew. Have an AJ Green jersey if you're looking to pair that with the helmet and a jersey, says John Wells. All right. And we got 22 from Danny in the slab card, Steven. 2-2, the Emmitt Smith number. And John letting it know he's a 49er fan. Well, those guys will not be friends this weekend. Matthew and John could be friends long-term, Steven, but they will not be friends on Sunday. Matthew says we have suffered long enough.
That's true.
That is true. That is true. In the first NFC title game since 1991 for Detroit. A man is a Bills fan, says Jacob. That's the dopest helmet. Yeah, it's very nice, Jacob Hayes. Very, very clean lid on the Sauce Gardner. Although, personally, Steven, this is my personal preference. I think the Edelman looks cooler. I really do. I think the Edelman is even sweeter, personally. Matthew's got the NFC North. Tyler's got the NFC South. We got Dan in the NFC East, Matthew NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, Dan AFC East, and Dan in the AFC West in the slab single number 4. A vault double coming up next, and we are very close to a jersey break as well, guys. Almost a 50% chance at a headliner in these slab cards. The odds are pretty juicy in the slabs. It is headliner time. I know John will like this one. Becketon autograph 1991 Pro Set. It is a Joe Montana autograph slab card. 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP Joe Montana. Won the league MVP twice. Simply put, top 5 quarterback of all time. A lot of people had Montana as the GOAT when he retired. Brady, Manning, Breeze, these guys have come along. Rodgers, Mahomes. Whether you have Montana now with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, really doesn't matter. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Nice get, Matthew, on Joe Montana. Good luck to the Lions from the Packer fan, says Trevor. Go NFC North. Yeah, I'm the same way, Trevor. I'm a Bear fan, actually, and I am cheering on the Lions as well. Lost at the 49ers, last and only time in the NFC Championship game, says Matthew. Yeah, that was back in 91. And I think Montana was still the quarterback for the Niners, or had they made the switch to Steve Young? I think it was right around that time. Let's see, Joe Montana stats. Let's see here. It was right around that time, I think. 91, missed the season with an elbow injury, actually. So it was actually Steve Young, because 92 Montana came back, then 93 went to the Chiefs. So that's actually... Steve Young was the quarterback that year, Steven. Unless we're talking about the 91 playoffs. By the way, 89 and 90, Joe Montana came off back-to-back MVP years, Mr. Montana. So Steve Young was the quarterback that year. Thank you, Omar. Well, we do have Steve Young also available in the slab cards, in case you're wondering. You know what? I wouldn't say that, Matthew. Says that's not a good sign for me pulling a 49er card. Last week, Steven, I think it was on Thursday and Friday, I pulled nothing but Bills. As a Chief fan, I was like, does this mean the Chiefs will lose? They didn't lose.
Nope.
So I think a bigger problem for Matthew is that the Niners are just so good. Not so much the pulling the Joe Montana card. But that's an iconic 49er, maybe the best of them all, Joe Montana. He is GOAT QB in my opinion, says CJ Ellis. I mean, he is the only guy ever, Steven, that can say he's 4-0 in the Super Bowl.
That's true.
Although it was Bradshaw 4-0, actually, now that I think of it.
They might have lost him.
You may look that up.
I will when I get a moment.
But when you get a moment, I know you're busy. But that's the whole age-old, like, what if LeBron gets 6 championships? Is he as good as MJ? MJ was 6-0. Brady's got 7. Montana was 4-0. You know, I'm in the Brady camp for me and then Mahomes camp. But there could be a case made for Joe Montana. Comparing errors, of course, very, very difficult. But this guy, you see NFL scouting reports, the calm and coolness of Joe Montana. The guy made his entire teammates better because they knew that he believed, Montana believed, the whole team believed, Steven.
He was 4-0.
4-0.
But the numbers just don't match what Montana did, you know, like that matters too.
JW says, I agree Matthew should get rid of that card, LOL. Nice.
Smooth.
He wanted to come to Detroit after the 49ers called the Lions and said he was too old. Really, Matthew? That's a shame. Also a rumor I heard that Emmitt Smith wanted to go to the Dolphins, but Don Shula said no, didn't want to mess up the team chemistry. So go figure. I know there's a famous story of him at the Super Bowl against the Bengals. It was the game-winning drive. Steven saw John Candy in the stands and said to the huddle saying, hey guys, that's John Candy watching. Everyone else calmed down. They went down, got the game-winning drive. Rest is history. Joe Montana. Vault double is history. Vault double number 3 coming up. So just missed the vault. Start off the next one, Mark. Get in there, man. Vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You want Montana? We got Montana in here as well, Steven. We got Elway. We got Mahomes. Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk dual signed. Eli Manning, Justin Herbert. Julian Edelman, Chrome Flex. Deion Sanders is in the series, Steven. Not even a photoed headliner in the vault. Got a lot of goodies. Jerseys are after this, by the way. The 4th jersey break just sold out. And then we're actually kind of open right now, guys. So get those spots to keep the next set of breaks going. I'm surprised there's not more action in the diamond as well. 5 out of 8 chance at a headliner, Steven.
Right.
That's kind of good odds. So 2 numbers in the vault. 50 people watching right now. There's got to be, what, at least 7 or 8 wanting to play, Steven. 7 or 8 people that play, we fill up a bunch more vaults. Simple as that. I'm going to lose this Jordan Clarkson, Steven. Does not have a 3 yet, man. Come on, Jordan. And they're down big, but maybe they start chucking 3s in the 4th. Who knows, right?
Right.
Ooh. Oh, there's not enough time. OG got up to 10 points, but he'll come up a little short.
I mean, if they tie it, they go to overtime.
Yeah, that's true. Matthew wants 3 and 21. All right, Matthew. This is the vault double, 3 and 21 coming up.
3 and 21.
Allen Iverson. And slamming Sammy Sosa, baby. In our vault double box break. A bunch of spots for Matthew. Omar's in here as a Niner fan looking for Montana. Patrick Cody's in here. Eric Basie as well. Vault double box break. Our 3rd double in the vault already. And something tells me that it's not going to be the last vault double tonight, Steven. I think we'll do more. Only 848 right now for the vault. Do you not have 21?
21 I do not have.
Okay, one more, Matthew. Looks like we don't have 21.
I have 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Mm-hmm. Probably 14 and 15.
14, 15. And then I have 18.
And then 25 to 30 maybe?
Yeah, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 35.
You have 31 as well?
I do have 31.
So actually we have 25 through 33 then.
Yes.
Okay.
And then 35 at the end.
Okay. All right, so 25. So one more number, Matthew. That ticker is updated. 25 to 33, you said, Steven.
Yes.
And then 35 as well.
Yes.
Jason, Diamond headliners left. We have 8 boxes left. We have the the Bronco 10 autograph helmet, the 6 autograph Buccaneer helmet, Terrell Davis, and then we have 2 secondary headliners, DK Metcalf and Sauce Gardner. And let's do 18, Steven, for the other vault.
18.
Thank you, Matthew. 18 is good. 4 vault keys left as well, Steven. And all the secondary headliners in the vault. Plenty of great stuff left in this series, including the Patrick Mahomes Lunar Authentic still to go in the vault. All right, good luck, guys. 7 times coming up. We got ourselves 7 clicks here. So Patrick Cody up top. He's a Packer fan in the NFC North. Matthew's got the NFC South, the NFC East, and the NFC West. Omar AFC North, Patrick AFC South, Matthew AFC East, and Eric's got that Mahomes spot, that Elway spot, that Herbert spot in the AFC West. Box 3 coming up. 3 of 35. What vault magic do we have here? We got a vault key, Steven.
Oh.
Congrats, you won a vault key. And get this, you may not believe this, man. A vault key with an authentic helmet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. We got, oh, here we go. It's a former TCU wide receiver, first round pick for the Chargers. Played in that national title game against Georgia a couple years ago. We got Quentin Johnston right there. So that's the AFC West. Eric, a Lunar Authentic. Up and down season year one, Steven, but there is a lot of talent here. So good get, Eric, on the Authentic, plus a bonus gift card. So let me know. We have Vault boxes B through E. That is B, C, D, and E available. Patrick missing the quad. Hit him this time, says Mark. Mark is just cheering on these other guys, Steven. Doesn't even care about himself. He's a team guy here.
Right.
Already got the Randy Moss Lunar Flex. Feeling good. So, I don't know if I've seen Eric. Go Frogs, says Jeff Carr. Loves the TCU Horned Frogs. Yeah, we got some TCU guys in the break room. The most popular one, Steven, of course, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Right.
That is the biggest Horned Frog we get. So I'll give Eric another 20 seconds or so here. Otherwise, I will randomize his letter for his bonus gift card. I mean, I like when the fillers are authentic. Even if it's not like, you know, a Hall of Fame player or, you know, top 5 receiver every time. It's always good when they're authentics in the vault.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Trevor says, what are the positions or things you would like the Bears to do in the offseason, Trevor? Well, first off, I want Caleb Williams. Most Bear fans want Justin Fields. I just want offense, Steven. I know we can always get another pass rusher, but the defense was pretty solid this year. So, I mean, quarterback, receiver, running back, tight end, offensive line. I don't want any defense, Steven. I want the whole draft, the whole offseason to be about the offense. Because that's what needs to be fixed in Chicago. So, Trevor, I would say every single offensive position for the Bears. You told me Mike Evans, though. We're talking about this last night. Free agent.
Free agent, right?
Could be a nice signing. They need 2 great receivers. Every team needs 2 these days, right? They got DJ Moore. They got Mike Evans. All of a sudden, that duo looks good.
Right.
Looks real good. I don't know. That's what I'm looking for, Trevor. I am personally jealous of your quarterback. Give us Jordan Love. Is that a deal?
Yeah.
I'll take Jordan Love.
Yeah, right.
He is really, really good. Had that dumb play at the end of the game last week, but that was a few and far between play from Jordan Love.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was spectacular this year. We got ourselves box 18 coming up. 18 of 35. I don't think so, CJ. Personally, I am not a Fields guy. Justin Fields' numbers with the Bears, Steven, a lot worse than Mitch Trubisky's numbers. Different situation, different team, but I need a quarterback that can deliver in the clutch. One thing that I think we can all agree on, everybody's always looking for some special custom lids. Well, this is one of the nicest ones I've ever seen in my life. Julian Edelman,
my gosh.
Chrome Speed Flex, baby. AFC East, Matthew McLaughlin. Let's go, Matthew. Let's go, Matthew.
Indeed.
That is incredible, Julian Edelman. That is the nicest looking helmet of the night. Edelman Chrome Flex. That is how we do in the break room.
My goodness, that thing is beautiful.
Unreal, Steven.
All red.
Absolutely unreal. He says sick, 3-time Super Bowl champion, former Super Bowl MVP, Kent State product, Julian Edelman. Awesome get right there, Matthew. You've got the Edelman lid.
Sorry, Odell. It's been real.
Yeah, Odell was done. Yeah, he did work, Trevor. That's for sure. They need a lot of stuff, Mark Taylor. Receiver, O-line. But I'm ready for a new quarterback. I'm watching C.J. Stroud, Jordan Love, their first year out there dominating with, mediocre players. Justin Fields has DJ Moore and he's just been okay. 40 touchdown passes and 30 picks in his career, Justin Fields. I mean, it's not like he lit up the scoreboard this year. 13 games, only 16 touchdown passes. He's a great runner. Can he throw consistently? I haven't seen it for me, Steven. But anyway, we have that debate all the time in the break room. Won't spend too much time on that when we got lids like this coming out, right?
Absolutely.
This is nuts.
Much better things to talk about.
Yeah, much better things than our mediocrity here in Chicago. That's for sure. So, good job, Matthew. Yeah, fixing the line is a big thing as well, but when you have Caleb Williams out there, you got to take him. You cannot pass on a talent as big as Caleb Williams, personally. And I actually like Caleb Williams, Steven, because he fits right in. Had a bad offensive line at USC. He'll be right at home with that bad Bears offensive line.
Yeah.
He's used to it. But I think we're in the minority, Steven. A lot of Bear fans want Fields. I think you look at what the NFL general managers are offering, second, third round picks. Nobody wants a first round pick for Justin Fields. I think the rest of the NFL has spoken in what his value is right now. But that's just me. We got the jerseys next. Jersey single coming up. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Dustin Rose, Shane Carr, Alex Dreyer. Rushing title number 4. Yeah, but CJ, Bryce Young does not have a guy like DJ Moore.
They traded him away.
They traded him away.
To get him.
Now, Justin Fields has a lot more than Bryce Young has, that's for sure. He's got a bona fide receiver in DJ Moore, something that obviously Bryce Young wishes he had. So, different scenario for me. Oh my goodness, I apologize, Jeff Carr. We forgot Eric's vault key because they didn't call one out. So let me throw this in the randomizer. Let's see what Eric's vault key is going to be, Steven. How come you forget? That's my bad. Good call, brother. Good call, man. Oh, Craig Joseph. See, I wouldn't go quite as far as Craig, but I mean, yeah.
I might. Craig thinks Mike Tomlin's a good coach.
I mean, Craig is smart.
Craig knows what he's talking about.
Craig is smart. So
maybe those aren't the words I choose to describe him, but
I'm a results guy. I mean, I'm a potential guy as well, Steven, but I believe in the 3-year thing, right? Give a guy 3 years. If you haven't gotten the great results, move on. I wouldn't go quite as far as Craig, but I can kind of see where he's coming from. My opinion is similar-ish, I'll say. Let's do box C in the vault key. Box C. Shout out to Jeff Carr. Would have been my mistake, but he just made sure Eric got himself a gift card here. And then we'll do 23. Goat Jordan, says John Wells. And we'll do box 23 in the jerseys. Also, for number 23, Christian McCaffrey.
Box 23 in the jerseys.
Yeah. I think you and I both know this, Steven. The Bear fan base, they just get certain ideas in their head.
They're not right.
It's like it was all about hating on Trubisky, which, again, I agree with. Then it's all about loving on Fields.
Trust me, I can't
But
stand Trubisky.
But Trubisky put up more wins, more touchdowns, more numbers than Justin Fields, and he didn't have great guys either. So
23 in here.
23 in the jerseys, yes sir.
And who won this vault key, Eric?
Yep, he's about to get it here. He's in the chat, says thank you.
All right.
Yeah, that's my bad, Eric. A big shout out to Jeff Carr for helping you out, brother. We would have figured it out, given you the money. We would have figured it out eventually, but it's better to do it on the spot, right, Steven?
Yeah, just get it done.
Yeah, and it's a good one. Good one, Eric. $200 gift card.
Really good one.
It's typically the second highest number. 300 already got pulled. Eric, I don't think you could have done better than 200. Congrats, man, on your vault key. And then jersey break is coming up. Yes, please, McCaffrey, says John. A little CMC.
And
7
then
on the way.
Mr. McLaughlin got 4 spots into that next vault quad. So
Ooh,
that's
wants to party. He wants to party. Who's going to join him? Dustin Rose is on fire, Steven.
Right.
He's got the NFC West looking for McCaffrey. Dustin in the NFC North. Alex in the NFC South. John NFC East, excuse me. Dustin NFC West. John AFC North. Shane Carr NFC South. Dustin AFC East. And Alex AFC West. Yeah, Dustin's got that McCaffrey spot. Looking for number 23 in box 23. Well, he's not going to get McCaffrey, but he is getting a W, another speedster, former member of the 85-86 Super Bowl champion Chicago Bears. It's Willie Gault. He was also a gold medalist in the 4x100 relay, world champion as well. He got on the medal stand as well individually in the 100 meters too. That is Willie Gault. That is Dustin Rose. And that is another one, Steven. Nice get Dustin on the Willie Gault jersey.
My goodness.
Speed kills, man. Speed kills. Another one of those guys that, not that his numbers were bad by any means, but he wasn't really asked to get a lot of catches for the Bears, right? It was all about feed the ball to Walter Payton. But when they needed him, Willie Gault certainly delivered. An absolute beast. Gold medal in the 1980 Olympics 4x1. Bronze medal in the 100 meters. Then the 1983 World Championship, Stephen. 4x100 meter gold medal. 110 meter hurdles bronze medal. That is very, very nice. Nice, Dustin, says John Wells. Yes, indeed. Willie Gault. I mean, had some good seasons. 704 yards in 85, 818 in 86, 985 in 1990.
Mm-hmm.
If he was on teams that really looked to pass the ball more, maybe those numbers are even higher, Steven.
Right, exactly.
So he was fast. Absolutely fast, Willie Gault. Can't escape this box, though. Tough to escape it.
No.
The hit video is going to be 4 flexes right now, Steven.
The way it stands.
Yeah, that's
right?
probably the way we'll do it. Might flip the triple sign in Moss, but that's the hit video right there.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful hit video. Let me go to this other scene here real quick. I'll show you guys what we got going on here. This is just the flexes next to each other. 4 speed flexes coming out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Man, that vault is insane. Some sick hits, says Jacob. Get back in there, Mr. Hayes. Patrick Mahomes still out there. Justin Herbert, Eli Manning, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner dual signed. Joe Montana, John Elway, and of course, like I said, Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the game. $1,800 retail value helmets. Go and get it, gentlemen, in that vault break. So I'll get this one written up for Dustin, and we will keep it rolling. Kind of open right now, right, Steven?
Yeah, I mean, if we want to go on that quad, that's pretty close. Otherwise, yeah, we are sitting pretty open.
All right, guys, let's attack, and let's attack on that break page. Congrats, Dustin. How many wins does Dustin have tonight, Steven?
A good amount.
Now, he's got a lot of W's. Dustin doing it big, baby.
I have Dustin for 6 wins.
6 W's. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Edelman, though. Who got the Edelman? Matthew?
Yes.
I think Jacob got the sauce.
Yep.
We had the
Mark Taylor.
Randy Moss was Mark Taylor. And who got the Raider one?
Ryan Glover.
So we had 4 different winners of the 4 flexes. I was going to say Dustin's won the most, but the guys with the flexes probably have the most value. Because, I mean, 1 speed flex could be worth more than 6 jerseys easily, Steven.
Yes,
that's how good those speed flexes are. I want that, Matthew. Personally, I want that a lot. Matthew says, can we get a Casey Taylor, Swift, and Kelsey dual signed? I hope so. We should have the inscription, 3-time Super Bowl champion, which is going to be soon Travis Kelce. And then should be like X amount Grammy winner Taylor Swift. However many she's got. That'd be sick. I actually would love to see that. No sarcasm here, Matthew. T Swift. I want to get a Travis and Jason Kelce dual sign too.
That would be fun.
That'd be nice. Jason Kelce without his shirt on in the stands. That was pretty cool. Very, very cool. Now, we have had Taylor Swift in the break room. Taylor Swift autographed guitar. We've had a bunch of Kelce stuff. Helmets, slabs, jerseys. I don't know if I go as far as break room regular, but he is a guy we get quite a bit. Any recent thoughts on OJ, says Jacob Hayes? Well, yeah, I have recent thoughts. He's out there in the break room right now, out there in the slab cards and the jerseys. Those are my recent thoughts, Jacob. Come and get him in the breaks. Brothers would be cool, says MT McLaughlin. Oh. Did I miss that completely, Steven? This is kind of crazy. See Trevor's comment? The Bucks fired Adrian Griffin and hired Doc Rivers as their coach.
That happened earlier today, yeah.
Oh, I must have been sleeping or something. I probably was because I had a nap today.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Doc Rivers had that championship with the Celtics, but, his run with the Clippers, the Sixers, kind of mixed results for Doc Rivers, right?
Yeah,
I don't know about that hire, man. I don't know.
Well, they needed someone to solve a short-term problem.
Yeah.
So that's...
he has managed superstars before.
Yeah, so...
With some degree of success, also some degree of failure. So, I don't know. Yeah, I usually catch these right away, but it was a crazy day today. That's nuts. Well, it says source Bucks Rivers in talks on coaching job. So I don't know if it's official, but that's what they're saying.
Adrian Peterson is gone in the minis. Unfortunately, you guys got all the headliners out of the minis.
Yeah.
And then Justin Roberts, any Aiden Hutchinson? Yes, we do get Aiden Hutchinson quite frequently. Sometimes he's a headliner, but mostly he's a secondary headliner, especially like in the Diamonds and in a series like the Vault. So he is definitely possibly in one of these series. I just can't confirm it for you. But yes, we do get him.
Yeah, Justin, he's a very, very common name. If it was the minis and the jerseys, the slabs, he'd be a headliner. I'm not saying it's in there. By no means am I guaranteeing it. But it is fully possible that he's a filler hit in the Diamonds or the Vault. Also fully possible he's not. I would say it's usually about 50-50 where he gets listed as a secondary headliner. Sometimes he's in there as a secondary headliner. Sometimes just a filler Aiden Hutchinson. I promise you, if you watch long enough, though, you will see Aiden Hutchinson out there. And you got it, Matthew McLaughlin showing off this insane Julian Edelman with the red visor, the red face mask. There's a lot of red going on, but I love every second of it, Steven. That's for sure. So, what are we doing next here, Steven? I guess we haven't done a top-to-bottom rundown in a hot minute. I think we can do that. I think we'll definitely get that quad box break done in the Vault. But after that, up to these guys, right?
Absolutely.
I would like to keep going. It's 9:09. We can be here till 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. As long as you guys are ordering, we'll be here with you guys all night. Now, if the order stops, Steven, the earliest we can go is 9:30. Usually we go to about 10 or 11, right? It's somewhere in that 10:30, 10:45. That's usually when we go, but depends on these guys entirely. And we did pull Adrian Peterson in the 3 p.m. show today. That should be correct. At least 3 or noon, Steven. Because I know last night he was gone. Now he's not on that headliner board, Adrian Peterson. So Diamond Quad, Diamond Double, Diamond Single. We have 3 different variations of the Diamond Break. We have 8 boxes left. And we still have 5 headliners left. 10 Bronco autographs on that Broncos Super Bowl 50 defense. The Super Bowl MVP, Von Miller, is the biggest name of that bunch. Hakeem Talib still on there. So a lot of big names. We have 6 autographs on the Bucks Super Bowl 37 helmet. Headlined by Warren Sapp. Headlined by Derek Brooks and John Lynch. That great defensive trio. I think that's Rondé Barber on the top of the helmet as well. A lot of great stuff on that one. And then we do have the Terrell Davis with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. One of the best running backs ever. Hall of Famer for the Broncos. Super Bowl MVP, League MVP, Terrell Davis. Also got in here DK Metcalf. Just ask the Cowboys how good he is. Put up 3 touchdowns on Thursday Night Football against that Dallas secondary. Made him look weak. We have Sauce Gardner. Already pulled 1 Sauce tonight. The All-Pro cornerback. One of the best in the league. 8 boxes left. 5 headliners left. Vault is where it's at right now. We've done, let's see, 1 Vault quad. We did 3 Vault doubles. So that's 6 plus 4, 10 plus 1. 11 Vault boxes in this show, Steven. There is 21 Vault boxes left. I always say this, when it's 15 or less with big names, the chase explodes. We are getting close to that 15 or less mark. Headliners are incredible. 2-time Super Bowl champion, the Brady Slayer, Eli Manning. We got Patrick Mahomes. He's got 2 league MVPs, 2 Super Bowl MVPs. He's got everything. All the stats, the eye test, the rings. He is off to the best start in football history. I call him the Michael Jordan of the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. Brady's, Magic Johnson has all the accomplishments. It's like watching Jordan in the late 80s. You kind of knew he's the best to ever do it. You just have to have the longevity and the rings.
Yeah.
Mahomes is the best to do it. Just needs longevity and more rings. We still have Marshall Faulk and Kurt Warner dual signed authentic with the Greatest Show on Turf inscription and the Super Bowl champion inscription. We got Joe Montana 4-0 in the Super Bowl. Salute the service authentic. And we got a 2-time Super Bowl champion, former league and Super Bowl MVP, John Elway. That helicopter Elway had in the Super Bowl, one of the most iconic plays of all time to this day, Steven. Love it. Elway also great as a general manager. Helped bring Peyton Manning over to the Broncos. Helped them get that championship. Actually brought Von Miller over too, I think. Part of that Super Bowl 50 helmet in the other series.
Yeah, he drafted him.
So Mahomes, Montana, Elway, Faulk and Warner. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Eli Manning 6. Justin Herbert 7. 7 photoed headliners in 21 boxes. 1 in 3 chance. But then we have all the secondary headliners left. Deion Sanders, the best corner ever. Howie Long, Tim Tebow, Keenan Allen, Garrett Wilson. With these names, Steven, it's a 12 in 21 chance at a headliner. You add in the 5 vault, or actually 3 vault keys left, it's 15 in 21. So either 15 of the 21 boxes have either a vault key and an item, a secondary headliner, or a photoed headliner.
Pretty good numbers.
That's about 3 in 4 chance at that option in the vault. We got 7 to go in the Diamond Double again. You can double up with the Terrell Davis and the Bronco Super Bowl 50 defense. 1 spot, $174. 7 to go in the Vault Double. Double up with Mahomes and Elway, Mahomes and Herbert. A lot of great stuff. We got 8 to go in the Diamond Single. 8 to go in the Vault Single. 6 to go in the last college box. This is a full-size helmet series. All authentics and reps in the college. There is 0 minis, jerseys. It's a 1 in 6 chance to win. We got 1 box left in the college break. Slab cards. We are down to, I want to say it's 20 slabs left, and we still got 9 headliners left. Almost 50%. A lot of good quarterbacks. Drew Brees, Lamar Jackson, Steve Young, Justin Fields. We got Speed and Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, CeeDee Lamb, and O.J. Simpson. So 9 in 20 chance at a headliner in the slabs. We got 6 to go in the minis. We are down to 12 minis left. We have all 4 secondary headliners left. Fred Taylor, Boomer Esiason, Devin White, and Drew Bledsoe in those minis. 8 to go in the slab. Actually, excuse me, we've done 4 slabs. It's actually a 9 in 19 chance at a slab headliner. And then 6 to go in the jerseys. All the headliners left but Terrell Davis, O.J. Simpson, Lawrence Taylor, Terry McLaurin, Marshall Faulk, Jamar Charles, Devontae Adams, Ty Law, the best running back in the game, CMC, Christian McCaffrey, and then Travis Etienne Jr. also out there in that jersey break. So attack, guys. 2 to go in the vault quad. This is definitely happening. After that, it's on you guys to restart the party the rest of the breaks. So looks like the vault quad is going to fill before the double. I think I'm the only one on the double, says Mark. You might be right. Hurry up and fill up that quad. Do not miss out on Patrick Mahomes. I agree with that Elway run against the Packers. Always had a ton of respect for the Elway and the Broncos beating us in Super Bowl 32. Honored to have lost to such a great quarterback, says Trevor. Yeah, that was one of the best quarterback matchups ever. Elway and Favre in the Super Bowl. Iconic. Mad Mike bought a mini slot in a jersey spot. And Trevor says not to mention Terrell Davis and Shannon Sharp. Yeah, Shannon Sharp, great tight end. Terrell Davis, great running back. Pulled them in the jerseys already. We do still have Terrell Davis in the diamond helmets. Vault quad is definitely happening, guys. After that, I want to get some more done, Steven. The mini double is only 3 to go. That is also doable. And maybe some more vaults afterwards, right? No reason why we should stop.
No, there's not.
That vault is sick. There we go, Mad Mike. Helicopter was a top 3 moment in Super Bowl history, says Craig.
It was iconic.
Best moment in Super Bowl history for you, Steven?
It's tough. Probably David Tyree.
Oh, the helmet catch.
Yeah, he pinned that bad.
Is that photo of the helmet play, maybe, Steven? Or I don't know. Maybe not. It's the Patriots. I can see it. The Eli Manning photo.
Yeah, it might be.
It's definitely a Patriot over there.
But he played him twice.
Yeah, he did play him twice.
That could be the Mario Manningham.
Could be Mario Manningham as well. Santonio Holmes makes sense, Craig, for you.
That was also a dime.
Mad Mike says, Kamen, I won my first mini helmet today after 13 tries. There we go, baby. Hey, you got to start with the dub. We do say if you're playing with one spot, Steven, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. So I know 1 for 13 feels like crazy, but it's really not that crazy, right? Odds-wise. Yeah, for me, my favorite Super Bowl moments... for me, it's got to be the Devin Hester run. I'm a Bear fan. Love the Devin Hester play, even though they didn't win. I always think of that touchdown run right off the bat. And then, of course, I really like the Mahomes to Hill deep ball in their first Super Bowl, because that was kind of what got him going on that drive.
Yeah.
But as far as most iconic plays, Santonio Holmes, John Elway, the helmet catch, which you mentioned, Steven, those all have to be up there. Vinatieri getting a winning field goal against the Rams. Julian Edelman had a crazy catch one of those Super Bowls, too.
Yeah, he did.
Where he kind of bobbled it and got it at the end.
That was the Falcons one.
Yeah, that was the comeback, right?
Yep, they needed
the
everything.
28-3.
They needed every part of that one.
Yeah, James Harrison had that long return touchdown against the Cardinals. And Mad Mike, not only did he get his first mini today, he got a headliner, Adrian Peterson, Steven.
There's the Adrian Peterson.
That's not bad, Mad Mike. Not bad at all. So, how's that vault looking?
I think we are 2 away.
2 away. So I'll drop in the vault link and the mini link. These 2 breaks should have no problem happening tonight. Should be no problem for those 2. Yeah, Jordan Clarkson did not deliver today, Steven. But that's okay. It was a big weekend. I can afford to lose one here and there. Jordan Clarkson, no 3s today.
None.
Needed 2, Steven. He got none. Thanks, Jordan. Thanks a bunch. So there's that vault link. I'll drop in the mini link as well. Now, let's get these two done in particular, and then we'll see what else we might do. Also, if you do want to get slab cards, I would say now's the time because we are doing the Chase Wheel Spin soon with the slabs 7 and 8 away, respectively, Steven. That wheel spin could be coming up soon.
I have that one ready.
All right. Dennis jumping in to the minis. All right, Dennis. Mad Mike is getting a jersey spot. All right, Mad Mike. Mad Mike, was that the Panther fan, Steven? Or the Lion fan?
I don't remember. I'm not good with memory.
Yeah, remind me, Mike. That's Michael Howe, I think.
I know, that is Michael Howe. I know, there was another Panther fan.
He is Panthers, okay.
He is a Panther? Okay.
He is a Panther fan. Okay. And he's a UNC fan like us. He likes the Carolina blue color scheme, right?
That's fair. But just so beautiful.
Jacob Hayes with a request. Can you guys do a dual threat quarterback series with the following guys? Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Mano Cunningham, Mike Vick, Donovan McNabb, and Jalen Hurts. That's actually not a bad idea, Steven.
Yeah.
That could be maybe done. I know Lamar Jackson is a very, very hard autograph to get.
It would have to be a mixer.
Yeah.
I've never seen Lamar on a helmet before.
Or a jersey, maybe. A jersey series?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Alex Driver did get a personal in the pylon drive, so...
Okay.
Alex, if that's something you're interested in opening on the air, let us know.
Let me know. We have those in the other room, Alex. Do you still have the boxes? I think we probably threw those out, Steven.
I think they put them over here on the right when you go to the personal tab. I don't know how accurate it is. But
I think you're right.
Accurate.
No, I think you're right. Jacob says it'll blow up like the college series I requested. Well, Jacob, I would talk to the boss man, Matt Salas. You know, I make suggestions, but the purchasing is Matt Salas. I just know that I was personally told Lamar Jackson is a guy that almost never signs. That's why we should be chasing that slab card. Maybe the two-time NFL MVP Lamar Jackson still out there in the slabs. So, personal tab. So actually, these should be right, by the way. Pylon dive. Free rep from Siglub, says Alex. So looks like these are the numbers left, Alex. If you can see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 34, and 35. Jacob says, Captain Matt, are you around? Can you bring any brevity to this request?
I mean, a general amount of those guys we already get. So.
We do get a lot of those guys. It's not entirely impossible. I think probably the hardest one on those would be the Lamar Jackson.
I mean, we could put Steve Young in there.
Yeah, Steve Young. Don't forget Steve Young, says Mark Taylor. Steve Young was one of the original dual threat guys.
Right. I mean, Randall Cunningham, Michael Vick.
Yeah.
The problem is how many boxes is the series?
Yeah, right.
It's not going to be all dual threats.
Yeah.
So.
Well, just the headliners. Yeah.
Maybe we can get Antoine Randall.
Ooh, I remember that.
He's a dual threat.
He threw a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
He did.
Yeah, former Indiana Hoosier, Antoine Randall.
You know who was a former quarterback?
Antoine Randall.
No, yeah, it's the gentleman that's on the desk.
Julian Edelman. Yeah. Let's do 12 in that rep personal. And I'm guessing the quad is sold out because Matthew's saying, look at that quad. We just had Geno Smith a lot recently, Jacob Hayes. Geno Smith was a filler in the last vault, by the way. So thank you, Matthew, for the close. We'll do that personal for Alex, then we'll do that vault quad box break. CJ, I can put it up real quick next to it. But obviously these are going off the table because we got boxes to do. But these two together look pretty nice, don't they, Steven?
Looks like Christmas.
It looks like, yeah, it does look like Christmas. Good one. Culpepper UCF jersey goat, says Jacob Hayes. And Jacob's got those requests. We'll see, Jacob.
They pulled Culpepper on a Miami jersey.
Miami Dolphin jersey?
Yeah.
When was, I must have missed that, Steven. When was that?
Today. That was today.
Oh, they pulled it today?
Yeah, I came
Wow.
That's something.
That's something different.
Right?
All right.
12.
12 coming up for the Pylon Personal. Then we'll do that quad box break. So Mel Murdoch, the personal page is the mystery box tab. Here's that link. And CJ, let me get through this rep break. Let me get through the Vault Quad. Then I'll put up that Chrome Flex by itself. Sauce Gardner. So Mel, personals are only available in the black box reps and the mini helmets. And I think we have the hanging headliners up there as well, Steven, too. So a lot of our series are not available for personals. So Big Daddy Schwartz back in the room, says Jacob. Still has the Amari Cooper Brown helmet he won displayed proudly in his office. There we go. Love it. Won it in the eBay series for $10. That's not bad, Steven.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Big Daddy Schwartz. All right. Pylon Dive Personal coming up. Alex got this for free. I used his Signature Club points. Got a really good one. I know Jacob likes this one. It is Warren Moon on the retro Seattle lid Hall of Fame 06 inscription.
Wow.
5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Canadian Football League Hall of Famer. I've done some math, Steven. You add up the Canada passing yards and his NFL passing yards. The only guys with more passing yards ever, Mr. Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, and Brett Favre.
All those guys are understandable.
Yeah, that's the list. Nice kid, Alex.
Those are all very understandable.
Oh, my Lanta, says Jacob. Love Warren Moon. Yeah, nice get there, Alex Dreyer. For $0, not too bad. Not too bad at all. He says, add him to the Dual Threat series. Okay. How about Cordell Stewart, Steven? Filler in the Dual Threat series?
Yeah,
We got to have some fillers, too. It can't just all be headliners.
It cannot be.
Trying to think of other
Desmond
ones. Desmond Ritter? I mean, yeah, he'd be a filler in that series.
Basically any quarterback that plays.
Vince Young filler.
Vince Young's a good one.
Vince Young filler. That's a good one. Love it. Thanks, guys, says Alex Dreyer. You're welcome, man. You are very, very welcome. Trying to think. I'm actually kind of interested in fillers for that series. What could be fun with that? I mean, I don't know. Marcus Mariota filler. That's not bad. Cam Newton, most definitely a headliner, but that would be a really, really good one.
That's another guy that just doesn't sign too often.
No, not a lot of Cam Newton stuff out there. You're very welcome, Alex Dreyer says. Love it. Thanks, guys. So we got...
Fields would be a headline.
Fields.
Due to price.
Joe Flacco, not so much a dual threat. Bob Boulay. Maybe a dual threat in that he throws for a lot of yards, also throws a lot of touchdowns.
He threatens for both
and
teams.
Throws a lot of picks.
Yeah, for both.
Threatens for both teams. Vault Quad.
Taysom Hill.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
We're developing a series right on air.
I was going to say Taysom Hill might be in the single threat for quarterbacks. Dual threat, receiving and rushing, right?
Hey,
not passing.
We didn't define dual threat, okay?
Right, Steven? Yeah, Josh Allen, we mentioned already, he would be a headliner, obviously. Goes without saying. He might be like the main headliner in that series.
Him and Lamar would definitely be
the top headliners. So Matthew, Patrick, Eric, and Matthew. 4 box numbers in the quad. Then we have that mini double after this.
What's his backup? What's Lamar's backup? Huntley?
Tyler Huntley.
He can run
filler.
A little bit.
He's a Pro Bowler, Steven. He's a Pro Bowl quarterback.
Let's not be rude now.
I mean, Mitch Trubisky, the MVP.
Oh, God.
Nickelodeon.
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
He can move.
He can move a little bit.
Basically, any modern day quarterback.
Jacob has more serious ideas.
Oh boy.
I want vault quad numbers. I mean, here we go. 1, 27, 30, and 33.
Tyrod Taylor? Okay.
Yeah, Tyrod Taylor is dual threat. He was the best quarterback on the Giants roster this year.
Yes, the OG dual threat, Francis Asbury Tarkenton.
There we go, Bob.
Now that's a name.
That's a name right there. Let him know, Bob.
There we go.
Fran Tarkenton. Now, that probably would have to be a headliner, Steven. Depends if it's a jersey or a diamond, right? That
Diamond
could be.
Really get away with it, but
Yeah, he's...
Again, we can't do it because I've never seen Lamar sign a helmet.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Maybe he'll sign it when he loses. That's some more time.
Again, maybe Steven. When it could be a mixer.
Maybe. So we
got
got
a vault-esque mixer.
4 boxes coming up. We have the mini double, guys. Let's keep the night going. Let's get that next set of orders going after we get this quad and double. Because I'm looking at the break page right now, Steven. I'm seeing 8s. I'm seeing 7s. I'm seeing 6s. Nothing is close. I have the jersey break. 5 to go is our closest one right now. So it's all about you guys getting the next set of breaks if you want to keep the night going.
I'm curious to hear Jacob say his idea.
I want to see it too because I am ready, Jacob. He's probably typing up a novel here or something.
OJ was innocent, as you can see.
He's going to probably suggest the criminal series, which often gets suggested. It's already been discussed.
If it's a criminal series, guys, don't worry. We've been trying to review in the back.
I don't think this quad can outdo the last one with 3 big headliners. I mean, if Patrick Mahomes comes out, Mark, Patrick Mahomes, John Elway, Justin Herbert, Joe Montana, that could do it.
I mean, for one person.
Yeah.
for one.
That could do it. I mean, Matthew would be like, I like that one because he's got the AFC West. Matthew, NFC North, South. Eric, NFC East. Matthew, NFC West. Matthew, AFC North. Patrick, AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And Matthew, AFC West.
Actually, Jacob, that's actually not a horrendous
That's
idea.
not bad, Jacob. Jacob
pretty
says,
good, actually.
A series called Blast from the Past. All headliners are current superstars with their autos on their team throwback helmets. For example, Mike Evans on the Creamsicle or Jalen Hurts on the Kelly Green.
It's not bad.
Bust out like Sean Alexander, current superstar. DK Metcalf on that retro Seattle.
Yeah,
win,
right.
Steven.
That'd
be nice. That's not bad. Jacob has ideas, man. This guy is a man of ideas.
You should be here more often, Jacob, with these ideas.
Show up, Jacob.
You had the college idea, and now
Show
it's a
up.
staple.
It is a staple.
Now it's a staple, man.
I know it's not selling right now, but it's only because all the headliners are gone. 1 box left. But that college, it was moving on Sunday. I know that. It was moving and grooving. Jacob Hayes, the idea man. Now be careful. That marketing team might be in trouble. Jacob Hayes is busting out those ideas,
I need to
Steven.
show up more after that sauce hit, yeah?
Yeah, you do, Jacob.
You do?
You do.
We've been missing your
energy.
your angles angles on things.
Your energy and your opinions. They're excellent.
Facts on that.
All right. Oh, what do we got here, Steven? This is a nice looking lid. Oh, look at that!
Is that QB? Is that dual threat?
It's QB1 for the Bears.
Is that a dual threat?
It's a dual threat. Justin Fields, full size rep. It's not even listed. This is a filler hit right there. Matthew McLaughlin, Jay Fields, #1. One of the best dual threats. Maybe the best running quarterback in the league. A beautiful flash replica. Let's go, Matthew. Jacob loves Fields. That is fantastic right there, Matthew. Omar says, I think Matthew's about to win a Joe Montana lid. That could have happened. Could have happened for Matthew. Now, this is a pretty good filler, Steven. Not even listed. It's considered a 3rd-tier hit.
That's really good if that's really...
Yeah. You have your first tiers, you have your 2nd-tier, secondary headliners, then you have your 3rd-tiered names that apparently Justin Fields is a part of. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts in the vault. So, beautiful get. Nice as Matthew. Nice indeed on Justin Fields.
That's crazy.
And, I think Justin Fields is a very solid NFL quarterback. If I was picking 16 guys, Steven, I might pick him right around my top 16-ish, right? That 15, 16 range.
He can play like it.
He can play like it. I'm just a Caleb Williams guy. I think Caleb Williams, for me, is my guy. But whether it's in Chicago, Atlanta, wherever else he may play, Justin Fields is an NFL starter for a long time. Charges a lot for an autograph, too. Very expensive.
Hence why I said he would have to be a headliner, but...
Yeah.
Let's shut Steven up right away.
Yeah, right? This is crazy.
That is awesome.
He does have upside. Oh! Craig Joseph! Man, Craig's coming after Justin Fields.
He's not a fan.
He says, nice color lid. Can use some light alcohol to remove the SIG and have Caleb sign it. Matthew says, I'll keep him in draft junior. Marvin Harrison Jr. All right, that's what Matthew wants. I want QB1 to be Caleb Williams, but I think a lot of guys want Justin Fields in Chicago. It is still unclear what the Bears are doing with that number 1 pick.
I think they're going to keep that close to the vest.
Yes, they are. Definitely going to be close to the vest. All right, 30 coming up. Box 30 is next in the vault. Tell Matt to hire me on the marketing team. I'll work remote from beautiful Canton, Ohio. Well, one of our marketing guys actually lives in that area. So maybe you can work with him together.
Yeah.
Could be a good fit, Jacob Hayes. Authentic lid coming up. Steven, you ready for this?
Do it.
Are we ready, guys? Who's ready for some heat? I got heat for you, Matthew. How about John Elway, baby?
Yes, sir.
The retro Bronco lid, 2-time Super Bowl champion, former number 1 overall pick. That delivered, Steven. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, the helicopter run, all the passes. This guy is a beast. Matthew McLaughlin. How about a John Elway authentic? That is super clean right there. Mark Taylor said, I don't know if we can beat that last quad. We're off and running, Steven. Fields and Elway on full-size helmets right off the bat here. Everything is great in the vault. These quad box breaks are fire. So, great lid, says Mark. Fields ends up in Atlanta if Harbaugh or Ben Johnson get the job. Common, how are things, fellas? Life's been crazy. So I haven't been around as much as Jacob Hayes. Things are good, man. Things are very, very good. Bang, bang. Nice pull, says Matthew. I mean, you know me, Jacob. I'm a Chief guy, a Bear guy. I'm very pumped for the Chiefs and their Super Bowl run. Definitely thinking good things for me. Any updates for you, Steven, for our guy Jacob Hayes?
On what?
Just your life in general. He's just asking how we're doing.
Oh, yeah, we're doing fantastic, Jacob. I don't remember. When was the last time Jacob was in
Does
here?
he know you're a father?
Does he know I'm married?
I think he knows you're married.
Yes, I'm a father now.
Steven's a father now. Doing it big in the fatherhood realm. We have just enough room for now, Steven. We can put this on there, but we'll have some discussions, to say the least, about the headliner video tonight. Discussions to be had. 33 is next. 33 of 35 in the vault. Steven, I'm not going to lie, this one also feels heavy. Is it Mahomes? Can Matthew go Elway and Mahomes in the same break? Ooh, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. 2000s All-Decade Team. Hall of Fame 13 inscription, Jonathan Ogden. Jamal Lewis, 2,000 yards rushing. Why did he do it? Big reason why right here, Jonathan Ogden.
Guy was just moving the trenches.
Full-size authentic. Nice get there, Matthew, on Jonathan Ogden. Oh, wow. I'll tell you what. This guy is figuring it out, Jacob Hayes. Says got hitched in September, then bought a house in December, then went full-time at my job at the church, so things are moving and grooving. Just a 23-year-old figuring out life, LOL.
There you go, Jacob.
Sounds like he's doing pretty good, man.
He is doing pretty good. Well done.
Good job, brother.
Credit to you.
Jacob Hayes living it up. I mean, I'm 33, Jacob. I'm not yet married, man, so although we are doing well, the girlfriend and I, good for you. Jay Jetta is gone in this one, Adam. We did pull the Jay Jetta slab. Yep, Steven's a dad. And Bob says Steven's son Luca has his driver's license now and prefers scotch over bourbon. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, Bob. But maybe one day. Adam, headliners left in the vault include Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, the Marshall Faulk and Kurt Warner dual-signed authentic. Then we have Eli Manning and Justin Herbert. Those are photoed headliners. Secondary names, Deion Sanders, Howie Long, Tim Tebow, Keenan Allen, and Garrett Wilson. Jay Jetta was in the first box open, says Mark. Yes. First box open in this vault earlier today. Diamonds left, Nate Alberts. We are down to 8 boxes left, including a Bronco 10 autograph authentic, the Buccaneers 6 autograph authentic, Terrell Davis, Sauce Gardner, and DK Metcalf. So 5 and 8 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. In the vault, Nate, Mahomes authentic, Montana authentic, Faulk and Warner dual signed authentic, still lurking. So a lot of good stuff on the break page right now. So waiting for you guys to attack it. That is for sure. Jacob is saying Mahomes is coming out in the next box. He is calling the shot for Matthew McLaughlin. Now, Matthew bought 6 spots in this break. He already has 3 wins. If Mahomes comes out, it's going to be money well spent, to say the least, Steven. Right. Good night. Bob Boulay heading out. Late night hockey. Rangers at the Shark Tank. Bye, all. We'll see you when we see you, Bob. Have a good night. Enjoy the hockey. Hello, Russ. Table's getting full common. Who's getting pulled off the table if Mahomes comes out?
Elway.
It's probably Elway, because those are all speed flexes here. 2 Chrome Fleet speed flexes, a triple signed Raider speed flex, Randy Moss Lunar speed flex. I mean, it'd have to be John Elway. He's the only non-speed flex on the table right now. So let's see what we got here next, Steven. It's not Mahomes. It's a vault key. It's our first mini in a while. Winner of this break is getting a bonus gift card and this mini helmet. Vault has been about 2/3 authentic, Steven, maybe even 3/4, but there is some minis mixed in. This one is a nice looking flash mini for the New York Giants. And oh, this is surprising. I haven't seen this name in the break room. It's Tommy's Cutlets. Tommy DeVito, Steven.
Oh, wow.
We're going new school right there.
Drop it on him, baby.
Yeah, drop it on him. Tommy DeVito.
That's fun.
Wow. Won a few games this year as the Giants starting quarterback. Came out of nowhere. Made quite the name for himself. Tommy's Cutlets. All over social media. His agent got pretty famous. Eric Basie, NFC East. Tommy DeVito Flash Mini. And Eric got a $200 gift card last time. He's got another vault key, Steven. Eric, would you like vault key B, D, or E, man? So Jacob says, Eric, bro, let me get that Tommy Cutlets Mini. That's a good one. That's shocking, Steven. Mm-hmm. I've never seen this name in the break room. Not a single time.
Me neither.
I had to do a double take. I looked at it and I was like, well, that's not Michael Strahan. Because I thought it was going to be Michael Strahan when I saw the Giants mini. I'm like, that's not Eli Manning. Who is it? And I'm like, Tommy DeVito. Need that in a bad way, says Jacob Hayes. Jacob's all about the modern guys.
He'll trade you Amon Sauce Gardner Chrome Speed Flex.
I think he's not, but that'd be hilarious.
That'd be hilarious. Bad way.
I mean, that would be one way to get it. So,
yeah,
man.
I think he's been in the chat.
He was in the chat earlier because he said thanks to Jeff for us not forgetting his vault key. So, what are you trading, Jacob? What are you trading, man? That's a nice one. So we have B, D, and E left on the vault key, Steven. I will randomize these, and the top letter is the one we'll do for Eric. And then we do have a mini break right after this as well. Any more action on the break page?
Chase Tyre, new guy, got 2 spots into the vault single.
Okay.
Mel Murdoch cashed in on 2 of his personals. He has a mini personal and a rep personal.
Okay, Mel, let us know what numbers you want, brother.
And then, yeah, otherwise there has not been
so
too much other action.
We'll do the next break in the minis. We'll do Mel's personals. And then we'll go ahead and do, if he's here, Steven, then we'll do the wheel spin. Let's do Vault Key E, Steven.
Vault Key
E for Eric. Perfect. I'm not a modern guy, just like what I like, says Jacob. That's true, I guess. He does like those old school dual threat guys.
Like Tommy DeVito?
There's a lot of people know who that is, by the way. Jacob says Warren Moon GOAT. And I'm seeing the double sold out in the vault, Steven. Is that right? Did someone just buy it out?
I mean, someone probably just did.
Someone just bought out that double.
If that's the case.
Yeah, I'm seeing the double was gone. Which is great news.
I had 1 new order, so.
Alright, Eric. $100 gift card, brother. More money, less problems for Eric in the breaks. That money headed your way. $100 for Eric Basie. Mini double is next. Home field advantage mini double. So, mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Mel, if you're out there, let me know some numbers on your personals, brother. The mini numbers are on the ticker. The rep numbers I can get for you once we do that if we need to. Otherwise, Mel, we can get that for you tomorrow. So the number for the personals on the minis is the same as what's on the series. The rep personal numbers I can get you afterwards, Mel. Right now we have a mini break, so if you have a mini personal number, let me know. Shipping is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning, Jacob. So tomorrow morning, actually, we'll get shipped out. Mad Mike. Michael Howes in the mini wants box 11. One more, Mike. It is a double box break. Give me one more, sir, for these minis. And then the vault double. Nate the Great got in. He wants Patty, Steven. So Nate Albert's jumping into that vault double. I'm going to go to the wheel here. You guys have 20 more seconds. Last call to call it our number in the mini double. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel here. 20 more seconds, or the wheel's going to pick our number. Vault double tonight. Pete Jenkinson includes Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Marshall Faulk, and Kurt Warner dual signed. We have Eli Manning, Justin Herbert, and then all the secondary headliners, Deion Sanders, Howie Long, Tim Tebow, Keenan Allen, and Garrett Wilson. 22 is the other one, Steven. 11 and 22. For the mini double box break. And then we'll do the vault double next. I know we say we do breaks first. Personals we do after. But Mel wants... Actually, we could do the mini personal real quick. Because we do have minis up. We'll take 23. What we'll do is rep personal after the vault. So we'll do 23 since we are here on the minis. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, put it down right here. We'll do that one after. So Tara, Michael, Eric, Alex, Dennis, and Eric in here. Good luck, guys, for the mini double box break. And then Mel's personal to follow. All right. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Michael's got the NFC North. Tara's got the NFC South. Alex, NFC East. NFC West is Tara, Eric, AFC North and South. Dennis, AFC East, and Eric in the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. We'll get started with 11 in the minis and 22 to follow. Home field advantage. All right. Eric's heating up in the break room. The NFL's 17th all-time leading rusher, Fred Taylor. That is JSA certified, the great Jaguar running back. Congrats, Eric, on Fred Taylor, man. Alrighty. some good Jaguar running backs over the years. Fred Taylor, Leonard Fournette, and more recently Travis Etienne. Not a very long franchise, but some good running backs in Jacksonville's history. That is for sure. So we'll get this one put away. Let's see what we got in 22 next in the mini helmets. 22 of 30. Alright, our second mini. Ooh, okay. It's a former NFL MVP, Bengal great, television great, Boomer Esiason. Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. Eric's got that one as well. Heating up in the break room, Fred Taylor and Boomer Esiason taking home both mini helmets in that double box break. Congrats, Eric. Alrighty. And then I'll do Mel's personal real quick. And then we'll do the vault double box break. And then Mel will get back to your rep personal after that. The sauce did go in the vault, Nate Alberts. It was insane. It's actually right here next to me. Sauce Gardner Chrome Flex did go in the vault. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Actually, Boomer and Fred Taylor went, Steven.
Cool. I'll take them off. Eric, clean it up.
Yeah, he's doing good. Got them both. Let's see here. Personals. And then Alex did get the Warren Moon. You have that on the winner sheet, Steven?
I do.
Alright, so Christopher Fox, Moss is gone. Mahomes is still left in that vault. Sauce, Moss, and Edelman all went in like 5 boxes, says Mark Taylor. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Ooh, here's a good filler. On the Colts this time, Steven. NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore on the Flash Mini. That is JSA certified. Congrats, Mel Murdoch, on your Frank Gore for your personal box 23. Mel says, I got one of the high rollers, Nate. If you want to trade something, let me know, he says. That one is the exact same one, by the way, Nate Alberts. The one Mel got on last week's high roller, it's the same Chrome Flex. So good job, Mel, on Frank Gore. Not bad. Mel's a Buccaneer fan, Nate. He's all about them Bucks. Maybe a Mike Evans Chrome Flex for a Sauce Gardner Chrome Flex, Steven?
Yeah.
That could be a decent trade for those two. I think Nate has a Evans Chrome Flex, if I remember correctly. Oh, there you go. It says, I have a Mike Evans Chrome Flex. Of course he does. Oh, we have a Vault Quad as well from Nate, looks like, right?
Yes, we have a lot of things.
All right, let's do the double first. Vault double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers. That is Mark or Nate for the double box break. 1 for Mark, 7 for Nate in the double. Nate says 10 and 11.
Okay.
All right, 10 and 11 work, Nate. And Mel's going to email Nate. And since the quad is all Nate, you can drop me 4 more numbers, Nate. I know we wait till the host puts it in the chat. The only exception I ever make, Steven, is if I know the next break is someone who has all the boxes. So Mark says, Nate, you got 7 spots.
And then he's
call the boxes.
He's got Frank Gore, right?
Frank Gore for Mel, yes.
Yes, okay.
On his personal. All right, 7 spots for Nate. 7 clicks coming up.
10 and 11.
Boxes 10 and 11. All right. Mark has the AFC East. Nathan has the rest. Nate Alberts.
Can I take Justin from you?
Yes, you can. Here's Mr. Fields. And I think the Raider triple sign stickers right there too, Steven. I think it fell.
Oh, grab it. Yeah, the box should be over here.
And let me get these vault off for the next one. He wants 25, 26, 28, and 29, Steven.
That's
the one that's all Nate. Right next to each other. Nice and easy. Alright, I'll start with 10. And we'll do 11 next in the vault double box break. Yeah, the vault is getting cleared out tonight. It was just a matter of time, right, Steven? Just a matter of time. What do we got here? Oh, okay. This is something different. It's a Virginia Tech Michael Vick full-size helmet. It's a full-size rep. Former #1 overall pick by the Falcons because of all that great, career in college with Vatek. Michael Vick, you could not stop this guy when he was running, Steven.
Especially in college.
Especially in college. Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. The best yards per carry all time, Nathan Alberts with Michael Vick.
Nice.
So that's something different right there. Little MV7. Don't know the last college box, Christopher. It will be a filler, but those are always good, Steven, right? You can never go wrong with a college.
Especially for college, right?
Go Hokies, says Matthew Bennett. Jacob Hayes says that's so dope. Jacob loves it because of the dual threat nature of Michael Vick. I always call this guy the Madden GOAT, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
He was the best guy to play with in Madden. It just brings back so many childhood memories. Michael Vick.
Chelsea, one of our customers, I believe she's ultra kind. She's gifting me an Eagles Michael Vick mini. And I definitely do need a Falcons Michael Vick mini. So if I do that, I might as well complete the collection.
And get a Vatek one.
Right?
How about the Steeler one, Steven?
Why not?
Right. Does it exist?
If I can find one.
Does it exist?
I'll get the Chiefs one as when he was a coach on the Chiefs though.
I think so. Something like that.
Quarterback special assistant or something like that.
I don't know if that exists either.
Right. I love Michael Vick. I talk about LaDainian Tomlinson all the time.
Yeah.
Michael Vick's like #2.
Yeah, he was fun.
He was so much fun to watch.
He was so much fun to watch. That touchdown against the Vikings where two guys ran into each other. That was like an overtime walk-off winner. Just iconic.
I mean, just going into Lambeau and beating the Packers. I mean, sorry, Nate.
That's pretty good. All right, we've had all these authentics coming out in the vault. It's been almost exclusively authentics. We were due for some reps, some jerseys. We have a former Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer, one of the greatest defensive players of all time, Howie Long.
Okay, well, that's one of the...
Yeah, the secondary guys. Raider custom jersey, Beckett certified Nate Alberts on Howie Long. So, Nathan is dropping what he has for Mel. Evans Lunar, Evans Chrome Speedflex, Sap Lunar, Rondé Barber Lunar are his Buccaneers for trade.
A whole menu.
I'm surprised Mel's not in that diamond break. The 6 autograph Buccaneer lid with, Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, John Lynch headlining the way. I'm shocked he's not in there. 8 boxes left, Steven. I would think Mel would want that 6 autograph Buccaneer lid, right?
It's going tomorrow.
Yeah, it's definitely going to go.
It's absolutely going tomorrow.
If not tonight, we'll see. All Lunars are authentics, not reps, says Nate. Doing great, Donald. Donald says good evening, Ultimate Autographs. How's everyone doing? Happy Taco Tuesday. Doing great, buddy. Doing great. No problem on running late. I always say play when you can, right? I have not seen a long jersey before, says William. I don't know if I have either, Steven. I know I've seen the mini and the authentic of Howie Long, but something different there on the jersey. Ooh, see that's a pretty fair trade offer. Mel says Evans Chrome Flex for Sauce Chrome works for me. That is a monster trade potentially going down between those two guys. All right, Nate Alberts with the Howie Long jersey. All righty, so we have the quad next, Steven. Is that right?
The quad is next. Those boxes will be ready to go right next to you.
That's a great trade, Mel. Love Evans, says Craig Joseph. Yeah, Evans is phenomenal. Actually tied for the NFL lead in receiving touchdowns this year. Mike Evans with Tyreek Hill. Yeah, that one is pretty sick. He got that. I think it's like the orange chrome he got, Steven. That Evans lid was nuts. So that may be one that's hard to let go of. I wouldn't blame him. I think jerseys are 3 left, Michael. Last I saw. Could be less now. We have Nate's quad box break coming up. 4 boxes, all for Nate. Ooh, this is good. Justin Herbert autographed photo.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good start.
That's a good one. Justin Herbert had the NFL record for most passing touchdowns, Steven. He's got the 2nd most passing yards per game all time behind Mahomes. He just needs playoff wins, right?
Yep.
Herbert is legit. Just needs the playoff wins for more credibility. So it's a beautiful, beautiful photo right there. We'll go to the Just Chatting scene. Look at that thing. That light blue ink. Justin Herbert. Very, very clean Nathan Alberts.
You can match that helmet you won last week.
Right? Holy cow. Nate says nice. Nice indeed. The Herbert photo. So, good job, Nathan Alberts. No Sir Jacob Hayes, but there's a lot of great guys here in the chat willing to trade with you. I'm sure of that. J. Herb, Steven. All right, sounds good. 3 more boxes coming up. Yeah, light's not always bad, right? Light boxes could be full of heat in this series especially. Oh, sorry, I put it right there.
Oh, perfect.
But you can put it on the...
Yeah, no, that's perfect. I was confused.
Oh, I think we have a slab card here, I think, Steven.
Okay.
Going back to Nate's roots. I know we pulled the Jettas, but there is another slab in here. RPA, rookie patch auto, mint 9, Garrett Wilson.
Okay.
One of the best young receivers in the NFL. I'm telling you what, if Aaron Rodgers comes back next year, Garrett Wilson's numbers will skyrocket. Because he's put up big numbers with Zach Wilson and others. He gets a legit quarterback. Sky's the limit. Garrett Wilson. So, very nice. I'll put this one away for Nate. Rookie patch auto, a 9 grade there, Nate, on Garrett Wilson. So, Chelsea's talking about some hanging headliners for the baseball fans out there. So there you go, Chelsea.
I mean, he still had over 1,000 yards this year.
Garrett Wilson, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's back-to-back years over 1,000 yards.
Yep.
He's a beast. Another one of those Ohio State receivers that is just really, really good, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those Buckeyes. All right, 26 is next. 26 of 35 in the vault. Just cooking through the series. A lot of great stuff, Steven.
Right.
A lot of great stuff in this vault. A lot of great secondary names. I mean, like, Justin Fields as a filler. I'm enjoying it. What do we got here? Oh, okay. All right. Well, Nathan Albert's got the quarterback. Here's his number 1 receiver. It's Keenan Allen on the Cal full-size rep.
Okay.
Keenan Allen, earlier this season, Steven, was on pace to break the single-season catch record. Had some injuries, missed some time. I know for a fact, though, led the NFL in catches per game. He was a top 5 receiver pretty much the whole year until injuries. So AFC West, a multi-time Pro Bowler, I think 5 Pro Bowls, over 1,000 yards almost every single season when healthy. Keenan Allen. All right. So Pete got the Yogi Berra last night. That is JSA certified on Keenan Allen, Nate. And then Chelsea talking about got Pedro and Rivera on those hanging headliners. A Red Sox and a Yankee. And Nate's clearing out the secondary headliners in this break, right, Steven?
Right.
Doing work. So Keenan Allen. So Mahomes is the big one left. I know we still have the Montana. We have the Warner and Fogg dual sign authentic. The Eli Manning still in play. Still got some good stuff left in this Vault series. 2 Vault keys, Deion Sanders and Tim Tebow as secondary headliners still in the mix. So not bad, Nate. Let's see if he's going to get Mahomes next, though, Steven. That would have to be in the hit video. I was going to say, we'll see if Elway is going to be in there or not, because it's all speed flexes. Mahomes would surely have to be in our hit video.
He would make his way in.
I think Mahomes and Brady are like the must-be in hit video helmets. All right, 29 is coming up. 29 of 35. This one has some heft to it, Steven. Hefty. Pretty sure it's an authentic helmet. Is it Patty, though? Is it that Ram authentic? Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Oh,
there he is.
Patrick Mahomes. Let's go. Nate Alberts. Nate the Great. Patrick Mahomes. That is fantastic. The best quarterback in the game every single season he's played, Steven. 6 seasons. All 6 in the AFC Championship game. Number 1 all-time in passer rating. Number 1 all-time in passing yards per game. Most passing touchdowns per game. I know Nate's got Mahomes already. You can never have too much Mahomes.
Nope.
You can get yourself a whole Mahomes collection. Then you can sell these. You can trade these. $1,800 helmet retail value. The most valuable helmet currently in the break room. Nice, Nate. Congrats, says Mel. Heck yeah, says Nate. Chelsea says Nate's a Mahomes magnet. They are certainly a lot worse things to be a magnet of. Patty Mahomes. So, William, Nate, Mel, congratulating him. Congratulations, man. That is sick on Patty. That AFC West, Keenan Allen, Herbert, and Mahomes. Quite the triple up, to say the least, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
And the Vault Quad is in the books. Nate says, thanks, y'all. You're welcome, Nate. Let's do Mel's personal. We are doing a jersey break as well. 1 spot to go there. That is coming up. And Mel, we have all of these boxes left. Big hit there, cleaning out the AFC West, says Mark Taylor. Yes, indeed. AFC West got obliterated. We do have a Tim Tebow still out there, though. So we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 34, and 35. Let me know, Mel, what you would like. Now, Mel wants 25, Steven. 25 in the full-size reps. Pylon Drive. Actually, I think it's Pylon Dive. But either way.
Pylon's something.
Pylon's coming up. And here's the Patty. Yeah, that thing is going to the hit video, that's for sure. What a night in the break room, Steven.
Per usual.
What a night. I mean, we may keep that one around. If we're going to go 5 deep, we could do 6. You could probably put the herbs away, though. We did photos yesterday, right?
Yeah.
So that's fine. 25 of 25 here. What do we got in the rep box? The last rep personal was a headliner in Warren Moon. Yeah, this one's authentic, Nate. Authentic Patrick Mahomes. Ah! It's our second one of the night. It's Sauce Gardner on the Salute to Service rep. 2 seasons, 2-time All-Pro, 2-time Pro Bowler, one of the best corners in the league. Beckett certified. Mel Murdoch with the Sauce Gardner. Okay, Mel. That's a pretty good personal, Steven, for Mel Murdoch. Was that the Signature Club free one?
Yes, it was.
All right, Mel. Not bad, brother. Not bad at all. And there could actually be a third Sauce Gardner if we get a diamond break done. Because there's 8 diamonds left. Now we have the Bronco multi-sign, the Buck multi-sign, Terrell Davis, then Sauce Gardner and DK Metcalf as secondary headliners.
Right, not too bad.
Mel says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Mel. You are very, very welcome, sir. This one's definitely getting put away because we already got one Sauce helmet that's in the hit video, and it's not going to be topped, right?
Yeah, not that I know of.
Yeah. That'd be crazy if that's a Chrome Flex, too. Jersey break is next, and then we'll do the wheel spin, and then we'll see. How many vaults are left now? 6, 8, let's see, 9, 11 vaults left, Steven. We still got 5 headliners left and 2 vault keys. So got some good stuff left. Swapping Sauce for Evans, then getting another Sauce, LOL, says Mark. Well, they haven't agreed to that, I don't think. But definitely a good Sauce for sure. Salute the service version. All right, Nate. Patrick Mahomes' brother. Yeah, we're doing... I apologize, Alex. The jersey break, then the slab wheel spin. I think I might have said jersey wheel spin, but it's going to be the slab chase wheel spin. You are correct. I think I meant jersey break. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our jerseys. And we do have only 3 spots to go in the college, and only 2 spots to go in the vault single.
1 to go in the vault single.
So the vault single is going to happen, looks like, as well. So we'll do that after this, for sure. Mark Taylor wants 20 on the jerseys. Thank you, Mark. 20 is good, brother, for the jerseys. The Barry Sanders box. So let's get the college done. Let's get the vault single done. Good stuff. Chase Tyler, new customer in the break room. Welcome, welcome, Chase. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Rushing title number 5. There is still that Christian McCaffrey in the series. I think Terrell Davis only headliner gone in the jersey, Steven. These will be hot tomorrow as well. So Eric, red hot in the break room in the NFC North. Chase, new customer in the NFC South. NFC East is Mark. NFC West is Lindsay. Eric in the AFC North. Michael AFC South. Lindsay AFC East. And Mark in the AFC West. 20 of 35 in the jersey series. We got Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor here. Former 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. And here's a fun stat, Steven. Up until this year, it wasn't Joe Montana. It wasn't Steve Young. The leading passer in San Francisco history for one season was actually Jeff Garcia. Ooh. Brock Purdy passed him this year. But this is Garcia on the Bucks. That's the NFC South. New customer mojo, Chase Tyre. So a guy that was not a very big quarterback. Bounced around the league, but 4 Pro Bowls. A very, very good career, Jeff Garcia. So congratulations, Chase. First ever order, first ever win, Jeff Garcia. Let's get that vault done, guys. 1 to go still, Steven? In the vault single?
I believe so, but that could be changed in a second. Yep, 1 to go still.
1 to go. And then the college is 3 left. So hoping to get a college break done tonight as well. The last box in that college series. And there is, like we said, 5 headliners left, 8 boxes left in the diamonds. You got Montana and the dual sign Falk and Warner. That could be a very good double box break out there in the NFC West even for the vault, right? And that could be an excellent double up opportunity. 1 spot 3 Hall of Famers, 3 autographs. Could be nicely done. All right, Chase.
All right, that's ready for you.
The vault is ready?
Yes.
Excellent. Love to hear it. Just closed this vault single, says Mark. Then I'm out. All right, Mark. Sounds good, man. Always glad to have you, brother. A vault single is next. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Chase, Christopher, Chelsea, and Mark. Christopher and Chelsea, like me, are celebrating that Chief win. I'm guessing they probably got those spots before Mahomes came out. But still a lot
Chelsea
of...
got it after.
Chelsea got it after?
Yeah.
All right, she gets what's in here. Let's do 9 in the vault. Thank you, Chelsea. Box 9 coming up. Not seeing many Chrome Speedflex helmets for Sauce on the open market, says Nate. Probably not a lot of them out there, Nate Alberts. Best place to get them is Ultimate Autographs, because we've had 1 last Thursday, 1 today. So that is 5, or that's 2 Sauce Gardner Chrome Speedflexes in 5 days in the break room. Good evening, Josh Stewart. What's up, man? Good evening, sir. 9 on the way, 9 of 35 in the vault. So 7 clicks. Chase in the NFC North, Christopher NFC South. NFC East is Christopher again. Christopher NFC West. Mark in the AFC North. Chelsea AFC South, Christopher AFC East, and Chase in the AFC West. Not sure where he went, Jacob Hayes. Eric, I don't know. I do know box 9 is coming up. I call this the Nick Foles box. What do we got here? It's a full-size rep helmet. Oh! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What in the world is this? We got a Melvin Gordon, Wisconsin full-size rep helmet with the 5,043-yard rushing inscription. I got his touchdowns on there as well. Melvin Gordon. I think the Ravens, was it just released Melvin Gordon? We might have to do tenure on this one. Melvin Gordon. Oh. Didn't the Ravens just release him, Steven? Or is he part of the roster?
I thought they released him.
I thought they released him as well. That's why they got Dalvin Cook. I think he got released. Because we would go with current team. If he plays in the NFL, his longest tenure is the Chargers. So, yes, they just released him. So, he got released last week, says Mark. So, yeah, we do go with the longest tenure. It is Chase Tyre in the AFC West. Now, just to clarify, if he was still a Raven, he's only played 4 games for the Ravens this year, but if he was still a Raven, that would be an AFC North hit. We always go with current team. For any current player, college lids, it would be the active team. But because he got released, we are going tenure, hence Chase Tyre in the AFC West. Spent the whole season with them, released in the playoffs, says Mark. That's what I thought, because Dalvin Cook got that roster spot after they dumped Melvin Gordon. So I think Chase Tyre's been in 2 breaks so far. Got 2 W's. Nicely done, Chase. Melvin Gordon was a pretty solid running back for a whole while. I mean, played with the Chargers, the Broncos. Over 1,000 rushing yards in 2017. So nice get right there. Great name, says Mel. Great name indeed. Melvin, Mel, Murdoch. Makes sense for Chase Tyre. All right, Wisconsin, Melvin Gordon lid right there. I can tell you that's one I've never seen. I've seen Melvin Gordon before, but never on Wisconsin, Steven.
That's a fantastic helmet.
Yeah, that's nice. If this was pulled last week...
I think those are his career numbers on there?
Yeah, 5,143 yards. The touchdowns, is it 49? I know it's a little smudged, but
sounds accurate.
looks like 49.
Sounds accurate to me.
So, there you go. All right. How's that college break looking? Do we have another college lids coming up, Steven?
Unfortunately, I haven't got an order since that.
All right.
Closing spot.
So, let me refresh the break page here. Jacob Hayes, there's no Discord because there were some things said there that weren't really true, and we want a positive environment. So no Discord out there, but a lot of positivity in the break room. So that was a while ago, Jacob Hayes. It is definitely...
We got rid of that thing like this time last year.
That was like a year ago, Jacob. You really have been gone for a long time. So, yeah, that is way back, Jacob Hayes. But a lot of great people here in the chat to communicate with. That makes the trading part very, very easy here in the room. So... Let's do the wheel spin, Steven. I'm looking at the break page. 8 to go in the diamond quad. 8 to go in the vault quad. 7 to go in the diamond double. 8 to go in the vault double. 8 to go in the diamond single. 8 to go in the vault single. 3 left in the college. 7 in the slab double. 8 in the minis. 5 in the slab single. 8 in the jerseys. You want to keep the night going, get those orders going.
Mm-hmm.
Jerseys, all the headliners left but Terrell Davis. We got a lot of good options. We got the slab cards. We got Drew Brees, Lamar Jackson, Steve Young, Justin Fields, Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley. Saquon's out there. CeeDee Lamb, O.J. Simpson, all still out there in that slab series with like 20 boxes left, Steven. Mini helmets, 8 to go. College is 3 to go. Again, the vault. We still got Eli Manning, Joe Montana, Marshall Faulk, and Kurt Warner. And we have secondary headliners like Deion Sanders and Tim Tebow. So a lot of good options. So guys, we'll do this wheel spin. And then if no one else is in, we'll probably head home for the night. Is Mel in any of the diamond breaks? Mel Murdoch?
I do not have them.
Because we have the 6 autograph Buccaneer lid in there. That'd be a good one for you, Mel. That's for sure. Is the practice squad the roster,
Nope,
Steven?
I just looked
It's
it up.
not the roster.
In sports, the practice squad, also called the tactics squad or practice roster, is a group of players signed by a team but not part of their main roster.
Okay. So, not on the roster, then. The practice squad does not count.
And I'm pretty sure, like, teams are allowed to poach other teams' practice squad players.
Yeah. So, there you have it. Steven is the word. Nate is out. Later, Nate. We'll see you soon. 6 clicks and 7. So, Dan Scapetta, winner of the Chase Wheel Spin, Dan. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Yes, Josh Stewart. Diamond helmets. We have a Buck 6 autograph helmet of their Super Bowl team, including Derek Brooks, John Lynch, and Warren Sapp. Just by looking at it, Steven, I think that Rondé Barber's at the top, and I think that's Mike Allstott at the bottom.
Yeah.
And probably Dexter Jackson or Brad Johnson is the other one. There you go. All right, so Dan, I'll give you about 30 seconds, sir. Josh, we have a single, double, and quad up in that one. I will get your spots, man, if you want to get that. I will get those spots in the diamond. Who's the guy in the quad, Steven?
Eric Bass.
Eric Bass. All right, so we'll start him on 1 unless he's out here.
Who won? Sorry.
This was Dan Scapetta.
Okay, Dan.
That's Danny Vincenzo. I don't know, Chelsea. 1 box left. It is not a headliner. It's not a secondary headliner, it's a filler, but it is a full-size helmet. Either rep or authentic. A lot of goodies in that college series. All right, I'm spinning this right now, Steven. Oh, big money! Big money, Dan! $87.
Not bad.
Congrats, Dan. $87 gift card coming your way, man. Eric, where you at? Says Joseph. Need that Cutlets Mini. Looking for the Tommy DeVito.
He'd be so popular.
Right? And let's see here. Yeah, just for the record, Steven, I just went through the entire Baltimore Raven roster, and I don't see him on there. There's the practice squad, but it doesn't say it's part of the roster.
I googled,
yeah. Actually, I don't even see him on the practice squad. Oh, there he is, Melvin Gordon. But practice squad, not the official roster. Because if you go to the website, it says active, then it's got practice squad as well. Look at that sauce, says Jacob. Can't wait to get that thing in hand, right, man? Oh, definitely a good one.
In order to be signed to a practice squad after being released, a player who is not vested veteran must first clear waivers and is subject to waiver claims by other teams.
Okay.
So, I mean...
Yeah.
He's pretty much a free agent.
Yeah.
Did I ever see more? Practice squad players are paid per week. It can be released at any point during the season. A practice squad player cannot sign with his team's upcoming opponent unless he does so 6 days before the upcoming game or 10 days if his team is currently on a bye week.
It says, in sports, the practice squad, also called the taxi squad, is a group of players signed by a team but not part of their main roster.
Yep, that's what I was going off of.
So...
You know what's fun, Kamen? We always learn something new, and maybe we have to add that to the rule page just to...
Right?
For future clarifications. Because, you know, as these players, we have a lot of the best young current players in the game, and, you know, some days they might be on practice squads.
So...
But I think we made the correct call.
I think so, too. I'm reading more about this.
Yeah, he's a free agent. Now, if they win this week and they go to the Super Bowl and they elevate him to the roster, and we pull him again,
yeah, right.
Because we had this situation with Odell Beckham Jr. He wasn't on the practice squad, but he was a lingering free agent, you know, all summer. And then one day, poof, he was a Raven.
And this is kind of interesting. Every player on the practice squad, Steven, earns $12,000 per week.
Yeah.
When they're on the practice squad.
You know what's cool is when they get elevated. I just read when they get elevated. They get a minimum 3 weeks pay.
Interesting.
Even if they get released or they get dropped back down, 3 weeks pay at the pro roster rate.
Okay.
It's like, all right, that's not bad.
Interesting. All right, Joshua Stewart. 1 box left in college. No idea what it is. All the headliners are gone. Donald, have a good night, man. Says, have a great night, Ultimate Autographs and everyone. I'll see you all. Keep up the great work. See you soon. Sounds good, Donald. Let's talk here to the show, Steven, and we'll hit him with the last call here. A couple more minutes, otherwise we're hopping off at 10:30. Last order was at 10:15. Breaks are wide open. I'm going to go Sauce. I think Edelman looks a little bit nicer for me, but Sauce is so good. I think the player's a little bit better, right? Or actually...
I like the Edelman more.
You like the Edelman, Steven?
I do. I really like that red.
The red? There's, of course...
He's got that postseason pedigree.
Yeah. There is Patty. I mean, again, it's my favorite hit.
Randy.
I mean, for me, Steven, it's Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes guy. If I would most want Mahomes, but I'll say Sauce 2, Edelman 3, Randy Moss 4, and then the Raider triple sign Speed Flex is 5. John Elway, my 6th favorite personally. So Pete, nothing after college. Once we get the vault done or the slabs new series going up. Like I was saying earlier, Pete, we have found that whenever we have 5 series up on the site, we tend to do a lot better than 6. The whole less is more thing. So there will not be a series to follow the college. So, insane night tonight. Had a lot of fun, as always, guys. Thank you so much, Steven, for co-hosting, getting the orders in. doing a great job. We just close out the college, looks like.
Okay.
I was about to hop off. We'll break one more. Christopher Fox, thank you so much for the close. And we'll get you guys a fresh series. I mean, the vault has, what, 9 boxes left, Steven? Actually,
10.
no.
I think it's 10.
10 boxes left.
Yeah.
And the slabs have, like, 20 left. So there is going to be a fresh series coming up soon. Sometimes we drop a series a little bit earlier based on headliner ratios. We'll have to reassess for tomorrow's show. At least as of right now, after this one's done, we'll hold off at least a little bit on the next specialty. So we'll see. College sold out. Yes, sir. The last box in the college.
Let's see what it is.
It's all Christopher. Guaranteed win. Josh Stewart is going to buy all 8 jersey spots, maybe, Steven? Which is fine. Glad to do it, Josh. I'll get in there now, though, man, because otherwise we are hitting the road here. So I'll get those jerseys right about now. I got to look at the other series we have, Steven. I was so wowed by Vault in 1 and 4. We'll see what we have back there as far as other specialties. So Christopher Fox says, I want a college box. Get in there, Jacob. It's not over unless these guys start playing, Jacob. Look, man, we could be here till 1 in the morning, Jacob, but only if you guys order. Almost all the spots are 8 away, Steven. So, gotta be men of your word, as we say, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Don't just talk about how you order. Go out there and order. And this is very symbolic of the college series, Steven. We talk about this all the time. There's some guys that have really good college careers, and they're just okay in the NFL. But you want to get a college helmet of a college legend. This is one of the best quarterbacks in college football history. Heisman Trophy winner, national champion, Jameis Winston on the full-size rep. That is the ACC. That is Christopher Fox. What does the Fox say? Ring it up, baby. That is Jameis Winston. Man, again, that's just the filler hits. Some good ones. Yeah, Jacob, we still have nights like that all the time. We did a 45-box high roller in 3 hours last Thursday, Jacob. We do whole series. I mean, you and I did 31 boxes in the 1 and 4.
We did the whole vault last week.
We did the whole vault last week. So, Jacob, it's the same, man. Nothing has changed. We run through series every single night very often. I mean, we almost ran through the whole vault today, Steven. And we did 22 vaults tonight. It was nuts.
All right, he did buy out that jersey, so.
All right, good job. Joshua Stewart. Good job, sir. Jersey single coming up. Let me know on our number, Josh. Yep, Christopher Fox says the whole vault closed in one show last week. So, yeah. We did 80 box nights before, Jacob. We did like 70 boxes last Thursday. It's definitely insane back then and insane now as well. Jersey single number 6. Drop me a number. I think you and I, Steven, did the vault, I think, in 2.5 hours. 35 box series. I think it was actually 2 Mondays ago.
And we closed the, oh yeah, because last Monday we did the vault.
Yeah.
Tom Brady came out like the
first box. It was 2 Mondays ago. We did a 35 box series in about 2.5 hours.
But we also closed out like the old 1 and 4 too.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Jacob, it happens.
It happens frequently. All the time, man. You guys always get the busy shows. Last Thursday, it was one of the best shows ever with 17 speed flexes coming out last Thursday, Jacob Hayes. Saturday night big as well, Christopher. It's kind of every night, Steven. There's going to be some nights where we do 20 or 30, but every night's busy. There's no bad days. No bad days in the break room ever. Let's do box 19 in the jerseys.
All right, we can do that.
Yeah, thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that, man. People like hanging with us. It's fun.
You said 19?
Yeah, we like doing this, Steven. That's for sure.
It's the best job I've ever had.
It is an awesome job. The best job, period.
Oh, 19.
1-9. So rushing title, 19 of 35. Here's a really good running back. Actually, it is a really good running back. I thought it was Jamar Charles for a second, but this guy actually got a rushing title, something Charles didn't do. Nigerian Nightmare Christian Okoye. Yeah, did lead the league in rushing one season. The black and red custom Chief jersey, AFC West, Joshua Stewart. I need to be when you guys have a Brady, says Josh Stewart. Almost every single night, or almost every single week, we have Brady.
The vaults or the slabs, there'll be a Brady.
There'll be a Brady soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get Brady all the time, Josh.
All the time. He's almost a staple.
Ooh, that's cool, Jacob. The house he bought is like 3 minutes away from the Hall of Fame. That's pretty cool. So good get right there, Josh Stewart. Yeah, I think Josh, Brady is in the break room almost every single week. If not every week, at least every other week. We just pulled Brady, was that like... That was the 1-4, Steven. We pulled Brady last night.
Yep.
Yeah, you should have been here last night, Josh. Did have Tom Brady. I know we have a 6 Super Bowl series coming up as well. And that'll obviously feature Tom Brady, right?
Nah.
Without question. I mean, Brady and Super Bowl kind of go together, Steven.
We're just gonna disregard him.
Mm-hmm. So, Nigerian Nightmare. One of the best nicknames in sports for Josh Stewart. All right, guys. 10:37. Let's give it another few minutes until 10:40 at least and see what else we might do. We do not have to stop. Like I said, we can keep going, but these orders got to start coming in pretty quick because pretty much all the series right now are 7 or 8 away. Plenty of good options. But got to get these orders cooking. Again, the diamond helmets, guys. We are down to 8 boxes left. The Buck 6 autograph full-size authentic. The Broncos Super Bowl 50 defense. The Terrell Davis authentic. We still got DK Metcalf and Sauce Gardner. 5 and 8 chance at a headliner. That is awesome. Jacob Hayes says, seriously, tell Matt to add me to the marketing team. He's got ideas. All right.
You can always email customer service.
You can email customer service. They may pass that along the way, but yeah, he's got ideas, Jacob Hayes. Josh loves it. Very clean jersey on Christian Okoye. So, guys, are you guys done? I'll give you guys 2 more minutes. If you guys keep these orders going, we can keep the night going. Otherwise, Steven, 10:40, a good sign-off point here in the break room. And I will revisit the series we have in the back, see if we'll drop a new series for tomorrow. I would prefer to get that vault closed out first.
I mean, there's still good stuff.
There's a lot of good stuff in the vault.
There's 5 headliners, including Tim Tebow, Joe Montana, Marshall Faulk, and Kurt Warner, and Eli. So I mean,
and 2 vault keys.
Exactly. So 7 and 10.
Yeah, those odds are pretty good in the vault. So like Steven said, the Eli Manning photo, the Warner and Falk is a authentic dual sign greatest show on turf Super Bowl champions. We have the Manning, we have the Joe Montana salute to service. We have Deion Sanders in here. We got Tim Tebow in here. 5 headliners in 10 boxes, and we have 2 vault keys, giving it a 70% chance at something sick in that vault. So guys, let's see here. Josh Stewart got in about 10 minutes ago. What do you guys think? Are you guys done for tonight, or does anyone else want more spots? 7 or 8 away. If you do want to get some spots, either tell me I'm going to order now, Kamen. I'll stay on for you guys a little bit if you want to order. Otherwise, Steven, good sign-off point. A lot of great stuff for the hit video. Can I see that Moss? I didn't show it off earlier. This may not even be a top 3 hit today. Randy Moss, Lunar Speed Flex. Insane. Patrick Mahomes authentic was nuts. We had the Sauce Gardner Chrome Flex. This thing was nuts. We got ourselves the Devontae Adams, or not Devontae Adams, Tim Brown, Marcus Allen, and Bo Jackson Authentic. What's up? Christopher says, I'm probably done unless someone else wants to get in the diamonds. Is there anyone else interested in the diamonds? And Christopher, I'll say the same thing I always say. Get your spots in the diamonds. People hate 7 and 8, Steven. Even if it doesn't break tonight, Christopher, you get a spot or 2 in there now. And we're talking about a pre-fill for tomorrow's show, right? So, there you go. Yeah, Jacob, I'll be completely honest with you. There's not a lot of Sauce Gardner Chrome Flexes out there, which means that it's worth a lot. You'll hear me say this, Steven. The Chrome Flexes have their own market. Some of these online will sell for as low as $1,000. Some will go for over $3,000. Like Mahomes Chrome Flexes online, you can find them for $4 or $5 grand out there. Sauce Gardner, I'm guessing, is somewhere in that, $1,500 to $2,000 range. Maybe less, maybe more. But with those helmets, you can probably get somebody to pay you even more than it's worth. But there is no worth we can say for sure on the Sauce Gardner. It's a great helmet though, a centerpiece, no doubt about that, Sauce Gardner. So last little refresher here, Steven. Let's see. I think it's a good sign-off point here, guys. Not that many people watching right now. Breaks are pretty open. This will be a great sign-off point. A lot of big shows coming up tomorrow. I'm actually up back at noon, Steven. I work, the 6 p.m. show every night except for Wednesday, which is 12 and 3. Then I'm off Saturday, Sunday, so I'm back at 12 tomorrow, 3 p.m. with Alex. You're back with Colin tomorrow at 6. Every single day, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time here at Ultimate Autographs. Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job as always. Thank you to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys made this an awesome, awesome night. Tune in again tomorrow, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. We'll see you guys soon.